That's all you ever do is chant the... Where's my sound gone? Mantra. Why the fuck is my sound gone now? The fuck? Wait. Huh? You guys still hear the music? Why? Huh? Hello? My sound? The fuck? Wait. Okay. Reload this. Okay, you guys hear me? Now I hear the music again. What the fuck was that? Okay, no clue what went wrong there, but we good. So, boom. Hi chat. How's it going? Today will be an adventurous one. Because I will be using a soldering iron, which means that things might go wrong. Yeah, basically, we will finally repair this thing here. There's a fan that needs to be replaced. We will figure it out together. Yeah. Let's hope for the best. So, was there something I wanted to talk about? Not really. Like, we streamed on Saturday, like, for fucking 8 hours or something, because, like, I played the entirety of Outlast in one sitting. Because I was like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be over soon. Like 3 separate times, and then it was like, oh, it's probably gonna be over soon. Here, have another hour of game. Oh, it's probably gonna be over soon. Have another hour of game, and so on. And it was like just baiting me to believe that it is almost over. Yeah. But yes, that was Saturday's stream, which was only 2 days ago, which means that not a lot happened since then. Yeah. And then, like, yesterday, I literally did nothing at all. I literally sat here all day, playing Balatro, playing Minesweeper, watching streams, just chilling out. Because I was like, okay, no exam right now. Not really. I mean, there's always something I should be doing, but, like, not really anything I have to be doing, like, right now. So let's just take a day and chill the fuck out. Yeah. But I think what we'll do today is we'll start out with some of the daily games, and then we will move into the 3D printer. Also, I don't know yet how long we will be streaming today. I don't know. I guess we will stream until 3D printer is fixed, and then I'll see if I still have an idea of what to do or something. Yes. Hello there, Cyrus. I love that, like, every time you join in, you just trigger that one. That's just like your move now. Your special move. Yeah. Welcome in. Just got home. Nice. Which day is it? Ah, Monday. I was thinking, like, is that coming home from work or like coming home from an adventure thing? But like Monday means probably work. Yeah. So now we will go and oh yeah, I should probably pin this thing. So let's hop into the daily music game thingies. Daily bundle. So bundle is always the one where you get like one instrument after the other. 2021, I can already say that the chances that I'll get that is very slim. 2021 and a hard one, but like almost a billion views. That feels like the most basic pop drum beat. Pretty much. So we have drums, we have a synth, we have bass, we have another synth. I feel like Bad Guy is like way too early for 2021, isn't it? Isn't Bad Guy like 2019-ish or something? But I'll still guess it because I don't know what else. It's not Billie Eilish in general. It's all like that chord progression is almost too interesting for pop. But like 2021, it has to be pop. Which artists were big around? None of this rings a bell at all. Wait a fucking second. What? Wait, I don't think you guys heard that. But like, I just heard the. Oh, do you guys know the thing? Okay. When you had like old, but like speakers, like computer speakers, those were able to predict when you were about to receive a text or like a phone call or something. Like whenever something was coming, you heard like a kind of thing. I just heard that, and like my phone is like right next to the thing where my headphones are plugged in, but like I'm pretty sure that's not a thing anymore. Wait, was that in the song? Like towards the end ish? No. What the fuck? Ah, shit, I know the song. Uh, wait, isn't it Ed Sheeran? No, wait, it isn't. Oh, wait, it is Bad Habits. Okay, to be fair. So, I mean, first of all, I got it on like, okay, 4, which is on par. Now, there is an argument for me having, for me having the obligation to get that in less than 4 because I quite like that song. Except, the version I like is the one with Bring Me the Horizon on it. So, and that is like slightly different. So, like, if it would have been that specific version, then I would have said that is a massive L that I only got it on the 4th one. But considering it's a standalone one, also I don't know how like different it is. Not really. It's little late night, I'm not alone. Conversation with a stranger, I don't know. It'll be the last, but it probably won't. Having nothing left to lose. Anyways, I got it. Easy. So, next, Hurdle. The one where we get like 1 second of a song and then so on. All the leaves are brown and the sky. Fuck, what is it called? California dreaming. The mamas and the papas. Easy. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Yeah. So. Oh, wrong one. And then we also do soft rock rock. Fuck it. Pop and K-pop. Okay, there's no way I get any K-pop. Like, I listen to a little bit of K-pop, but there's no way that I know enough to, like, yeah. But we will try. We'll try our best. So let's start off with the decades. 60s. So basically, 60s means if it's the Beatles, I get it. If it's not the Beatles, I don't get it. And I don't think there's much of the Beatles in here. That does kind of give Twist and Shout vibes, but it's not Twist and Shout by the Beatles. Is there anything by the Beatles in here? There's not a single song of the Beatles in here. I tried. I don't think I will get that one, and I've never heard it in my life. Oh, Street. Ah, it was cool. Hey, just take whatever it says in the song and enter it as the song name. Classic. Always works. So, 70s. I don't think I know the song, but I feel like if I knew the song, I would have to get it off of this one. So, like, I'm, just gonna make sure that it is, in fact, a song that I don't know, because otherwise this is embarrassing. It could be something I know, but I don't think so. It might be like the Police or something. I don't know why the Police popped in my head. It's not Message in a Bottle. It's not Roxanne. I don't think it's Can't Stop Losing You either. That kind of sounded Pink Floyd-ish. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Either of those. Okay, it's not one of those either. Is it the Eagles? I only know Hotel California of them, so like no clue. Thin Lizzy, Whiskey in a Jar. Wait. So I know Thin Lizzy and I know Whiskey in a Jar, but I don't know Thin Lizzy Whiskey in a Jar. Okay, from this part I would have gotten it, but like, okay, multiple things here. First of all, this is quite a jump from like calm as fuck guitar solo into Whiskey in a Jar. Second, is this the original version of this song? Because I know that like Metallica has a version of that song, but like I think that's a cover of something. I don't remember if like Whiskey in a Jar is like Thin Lizzy original or if it's like a folk song that doesn't really have an original thing. Let me Google that. I want to know that now. Whiskey in a Jar. So, it's an articles about the song for Thin Lizzy album. Oh, Thin Lizzy literally had like an entire album called that. It's an Irish traditional song set in southern mountains of Ireland. Something has been recorded by numerous artists since the 50s. Okay. There is an argument here to say skill issue. Considering that, like, I guess Thin Lizzy is like one of the more popular versions of the song. But I mainly know the Metallica versions, and since there's no original, I don't take that as an L. And like that, the part that we heard here had nothing to do with the version of Metallica. Like, it's okay. Like if I play the Metallica version, there's not a weird as like it starts off immediately with the song. Like that's around here. It doesn't have like a weird ass guitar solo in the beginning. So I don't take that as such a massive L that I didn't get that one. Like if they would have played this part, I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it in like 3 seconds or something, depending on where they put it. Anyways, 80s. Listen to your heart. Is it just called Listen to Your Heart? Yes, it is. And it's coming for you. I don't think that's the lyrics, but. I mean, it's calling for you, was the. Okay, 90s. First of all, I don't think I know it. Second of all, just from this, I would have guessed this is like late 2000s, early 2010s. This feels atypical for the 90s. Well, nope. On Vogue, hold on. Don't think I've ever heard that. So, 2000s. I don't know it. I like how there's literally like no difference between having heard this for like 1 second or like maybe 2 seconds and having heard the entire thing because it's just the same thing in a loop. If I would have gotten more of the song, I feel like I might have had a chance to figure this one out, but never mind. I thought there was a chance that I know it, but no, don't know that one. How does it continue though? Okay, actually, quite interesting. That goes into my playlist of songs that I should listen to at some point. So, 2010s. I don't think it's that one, but. What's that one called that I'm thinking of? Mm. Mm. I also don't know who it is. Was Pitbull on there? I don't know. Okay, it's not at all. Wait a second. I don't know who that is at all. Usher. It literally says Usher. I didn't. I interpreted that as "oh shit, baby" and not "Usher, baby." I didn't. I did not clock that at all. That it literally says his name. Damn. Okay. Bad guess. So, soft rock. Don't think I know it. Doesn't ring a bell whatsoever. Lynyrd Skinner, Tuesday's Gone. I literally know like 2 songs by Lynyrd Skinner, and for one of them it's only the guitar solo. Take a guess which one. Take a guess which 2 songs I know, and take a guess which one I only know the guitar solo of. Just saying, if you know, if you have 2 songs that could fit those categories, you're probably right. Hmm. Oh, it's not the one that I'm thinking of. There is one that has like the plucked guitar thing at the end, a very similar thing. No. Which one am I thinking that has like a very similar thing? Oh, that annoys me now. Like I know that that is not the song that we're searching for, but I want to know what the song that I'm thinking of is now. I think I knew it on I knew how to play it on the guitar at some point. Who would that have been? Also, wait, do I have? Yes, I did disable that. All good. Am I thinking of whatever you want? I think I'm just mixing 2 songs here. No, I think I'm mixing 2 songs here. I'm thinking of a different song. I kind of want to say Stairway to Heaven, but no. But like it definitely goes in that direction in my mind. Which song am I thinking of? I know it's not correct, but I still want to know which song I'm thinking of. I don't even know. Is it a Beatles song that I'm thinking of? Wait. Beatles. If yes, then it would be one of the more well-known ones. Is it Blackbird? I don't think so. think that's just the same all the way through. That's not it. Was it Here Comes the Sun? Ah, I think it was. Oh my god, I can rest easy. It is Here Comes the Sun. It was Here Comes the Sun that I was thinking of. Ah, that feels so good. Ah, I don't have to suffer through this. I don't have to suffer through like thinking of a song but like not figuring out what it is. Anyways, it's not that, but this part reminded me of like there's a part where they do it on the guitar. Anyways, I don't think I know that song. Okay, it's not that one, but it kind of gave a similar tone. It's just like a stadium rock tone, I guess. So like, could be a lot of things. Okay, now I was going in my head like through like stadium rock bands, and I was like, Genesis? Nah, it won't be Genesis. And then I was like, oh, it might be this the band that does the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. But now I can't think of what those are called. Was that Journey? I mean, it might be. Wheel. Oh come on. So, wheel in the. It is Journey. Okay, at least I got that right. That said, I don't think it is. Rush, Fly By Night. Okay. Don't know the thing, but like I guess I get the genre right. So let's start with K-pop of those four genres. Loading player. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. Unlucky. That kind of gives Never Gonna Not Dance Again by Pink. Is she... Yeah. Oh, could also be Can't Stop the Feeling, now that I heard it. It is succeed in not burning down your house. So far I have, because I haven't started yet. But welcome in, Luke. Yeah, I'm doing like a couple of like daily games first. We're almost done with them. And then I will try not to burn down my house. It can genuinely be Can't Stop the Feeling. Like, I was thinking of a song by Pink, but that song isn't in here, so I guess it might be this one. Nope. I don't think it's any of those. Nope. Started another game yesterday. Oh, nice. Which one? Also, how did fuck? What was the game called again? the hacking kind of game. Shit. How did that go? Fuck, what is it called? Watch Dogs. There we go. Oh, nice. I still felt like I needed a change of pace. Okay, interesting. Is the day I started AC Origins? Oh, nice. Haven't played it, but heard a lot of good things about it. How's it? Like, how's it running on your new PC? And how do you like it so far? So, what is this song? Oh, it rings a bell. I think it's this one. Ah, got it. Hell yeah. That's also like a cover, I want to say. It's like the original is. I'm not sure if it is a cover or if it's just like a different song with the same name. Wait, let's find out. So here's the like original. Okay, actually it might just be a different song with the same title. Running it at 4K Ultra with max anti-aliasing and would get 120 to 150 FPS in Origins. That is insane. Those numbers just don't make sense in my head. Like, I know, technology has advanced, but like hearing 4K and a triple digit FPS number, it's just still that just doesn't compute for me. In my mind, 4K is the thing you activate to look at a couple still frames and say like, oh, it could look very well, and then go back to a resolution where you get like 38 plus FPS. Is that? I don't think it is a cover. Time to Google. I don't think it's a cover. I think it's just like a different song. Background composition. Oh, apparently Charlie Puth covered this song. But it doesn't seem like this song is a cover. I think it's just like a different song with the same name. Yeah. Anyways, metal. And then we go to emo pop punk, and then we finally start the thing we're all here for. I immediately want to say I don't know it. Is 100% a cover? Yeah, I thought so as well, but I think it's just two different songs that both are called How Deep Is Your Love, and where the chorus in both cases is literally just repeating How Deep Is Your Love over and over again. But I think the rest of it is just separate. So, let's continue here. Anyways, I enjoy Origins more than expected. I was worried about the RPG elements. Ah. It's kind of giving Beelzebub Boss Tenacious D, but not really. Like, I know for a fact that it is not that song, but it's kind of giving that. Is it some Black Sabbath song that I don't know? Okay. So like it's none of those four. It's not Children of the Grave. Mm-hmm. Nile, Stone of Shadow, Sorrow. Never heard of any of. Okay, actually, wait. Fun fact. Nile, Stones of Sorrow. Like today, like literally 2 hours before stream, I was like watching some YouTube videos and was like, oh, there was a Nile Red video that just popped into my mind that I wanted to watch, or like that I wasn't sure whether I watched it already or not. Which was the Nile Red 100% purest cookie or whatever video. And so like I typed Nile into the YouTube search bar, and like the first thing that popped up, because as in like I already searched this once, was Nile Red cookie. And so like I wanted to click, arrow keys down and enter, but I fat fingered and pressed arrow keys up and enter, and that brought me to like Nile band. To this band. And that, what are the fucking odds that I've never heard of this band before, and now 2 hours after I first seen, like, because I think literally that came up when I like literally that album is what came up when I searched that. Wait, let me here. Can you explain the difference between Nile Red and Nile Blue? Well, one is red and one is blue. But that's literally it. I have no idea. Yeah, literally, like if I go, like if you type Nile, and I wanted to like do this, Nile Red, but then I fat fingered and then came up Nile full album. Also, why is YouTube showing me my own video? And like, there it is. That is literally that thing. What are the fucking odds? If I had a penny for every time that I have heard about Nile band today, I would have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but like it's weird that it happened twice. Anyways, I even turned on enemy level scaling after a short while because it wasn't fun to kill level 2 enemies while I'm already at level 8. Ah, yeah. I see that. Sometimes the game just becomes too easy and like too, you don't even like really do anything anymore and just like, eh. Yeah. But nice that that's like working so well. Also, like for a second when you said, "Oh, I really enjoyed Watch Dogs, but like I needed a change of pace," I was like, "Why? If you enjoyed it, then why would you need why would you need a change of pace? Why don't you just continue that one?" But then I remembered, I really enjoyed The Witcher 3. I really enjoyed Fallout 4. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. All of those games I've played for like 2 hours each. Fallout 4 a little bit more, but like all of those games I really loved, played it for one session, never touched it again because, I was just so caught up with like side quests and so that I didn't continue. Did you play Cyberpunk 2077? Not yet, but welcoming Grace. So yeah, I wanted to say that's a weird thing to do, but no, I'm doing the same thing. Like even worse, because I won't, like the Witcher thing happened. I don't want to talk about how long ago things are anymore. I don't want to. Did I even play it on Steam? I don't think so. Like nowadays I have Witcher on Steam, but I think back then I just played it on GOG. Those reasons. Last played July 14, 2018. Almost 8 years ago. Yeah, I do know that I will enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. But it's like, it's like, I want to play it at the perfect time. I don't want to play it when I'm like stressed and should be doing other things. I don't want to play it when I'm a little bit tired or anything. But like, there is no perfect moment. It's like one of those things where I'm waiting for the perfect moment to do that. But I know for a fact that there is no perfect moment. So, yeah. It's curious for Origins since I installed it 2 weeks ago to see how it would run. Okay, nice. Are you taking a break from fixing or Did you succeed in this? Or are we procrastinating? The third one. Also, hi, Greg. Yeah, the third one. So, I figured we do like all of the music daily games first, and we will now move on to the last one of those, and then this little bitch will get its treatment. Yeah. So, grand finale. Is it a terrible emo song, or do I get it in the first segment? I think it's a terrible one. I don't think I even know who that is. But it's got a vibe to it. But I have no idea who it is. Sorority noise. Add to playlist, listen at some point. Because it is a vibe. So, okay. Enough of that. Let's go. So, time. It is time. Do I have enough space up here to like put my 3D printer? Oh yeah, also I need to like get rid of all of the dust on it, which I wanted to do before the stream, but like this thing wasn't charged. Right. I'm Witcher 3 and want to play it at some point, but I was never too much into RPGs. I haven't touched it yet. Yes, same thing basically. Someone new. Of course you knew. So maybe playing Origins first is a good first step. Yeah, definitely. So, first step, I will mute the mic real quick to like just blow off all the dust, and then that's gonna be good enough. So, this is not gonna go well, is it? I should probably like disconnect the power thing here. So, as always, when I move up the table, I gotta make sure that cables don't get tangled and knock over my PC, because that has happened multiple times and almost happened right now. I don't know, I gotta find a better cable solution for this desk at some point. There we go. I have to change the button layout for my controller though. Default had that as attack buttons, which felt horrible to me. Right trigger and right bump as attack. Wait a second. Why is it not like one on the right and one on the left? Isn't that like the standard? Like in Dark Souls, for example? So, how do I do this? So, I should probably like take the spool off, but for that I would have to heat. Can I just take that out? Why does it move? I should probably not do that while it's cold, but if you're here for things you should do, then I would like rethink my life choices. Okay, anyways, that's not working. So I guess I can just like take the spool off by like that works. So now the spool isn't in my way, so I can actually see chat. Alternate layout I'm using now has X and Y for attacking. I can't think of any games that have it like that. Which games have that? But yeah, hey, if it's working. Oh, I'm talking about melee combat. Oh, okay, then okay. Could be that that's like more common. I don't know. Like my immediate thought would have been like left trigger and left bumper, or like left what's the other? Yeah, left trigger and right trigger, or left bumper, right bumper. One of those two would have been my assumption. Like shooter games are like the trigger thingies, but like I think Dark Souls has bumper. Wait, no. I might be wrong here. Doesn't like Dark Souls also have like right trigger is quick attack, right bumper is slow attack? I don't remember. But for some reason, like it popped into my mind that it's like either both of those and both of those. And like, yeah. Aiming and shooting with the bow is still left trigger and right trigger. Ah, okay. Apparently, yes. Okay. Interesting. But I was like thinking of shooters, like Call of Duty or something has like the triggers, like left is aiming, right is shooting, and stuff like that. Okay. So, what we have to do. Basically, I will... Dark Souls is... Okay, both on the right side. Yeah, so why was I thinking it's one or the other? I don't know. So, I will turn this around so you can see what's going on before I continue. So, also, let's take a little more light here. So, basically, I mean, I can plug it in to like show you the problem. The cable long enough to plug it in down there? Yeah. So, we've got a 3D printer here. If I turn it on, so here's the hot end. In this case, it's not hot because just yeah. But yeah, here's the hot end, and here is two fans. There's one fan here up front and one fan here on the side. The side fan should turn on when you're printing, like when it's actually doing things. The front fan should always be spinning. The front fan is broken, it never spins. Which means, if I try to print something, the heat from the hot end down here goes up here into the tube and like already melts the plastic while it is still in the tube. Which then clogs everything up and then like fucks up the print. My temporary solution for that was to just like put a big ass fan that's lying on the floor over there, like in the front here, and just say, okay, everything that I print has to be like in here so that everything can be cooled from that big ass fan. But now it's time to take that fan out and replace it with this one that I bought. Which I meant to do like months ago, but then like the package arrived late and then I didn't need the printer until now. So we won't need cable for now. Up. So, and the main problem with that is we will need to solder. Because this fan has like, it does have a thing, plug it in. The only problem is that cable is not long enough to go through all of this and then into the like actual PC part of this thing where that is plugged in. Also, I should like close the PC thing here because I don't actually need access to that. And also I will need to probably cut that open, or like I can do it in here. I don't know. We will see how all of this works once we get there. So I did already open that up once to like diagnose what's going on here, but that has been months ago, so not sure. We will be watching a couple of tutorials for this. Just saying. So. It's why they made it default in Origins, even if it's completely different from any AC game before. Oh yeah, right! The Assassin's Creed games had it on like X and Y, I think. Like I only played like the first Assassin's Creed once for like an hour or something. But I do think I remember attacks being on those buttons. a special move in AC which required me to press bumper and trigger on the right at the same time, which is very clunky with my controller. That sounds like a completely normal timeline for projects. I haven't really done anything with my project. A couple months either. Yeah. Like the last thing I printed. Wait, do I have one lying around here? Yes, I do have one lying around here. The last thing I printed was for DreamHack Stockholm, like these tag thingies. And like in the process of doing that, I noticed that it is broken because, like, you know, I had a lot of failed prints and everything, and then like used the big fan to like get them done anyways. And like I ordered this thing like in order to like fix it before the DreamHack thing so I can use it regularly, but then it came too late for that, and then I was like, okay, guess I'll just finish it with the temporary solution and replace it afterwards, but afterwards is, you know, pointless because it didn't matter. That's not the right tool to open this up. I will need the thing that has to be lying around somewhere. Oh god. Is that the right size or is that a smaller one? Yeah, I think that is the right size. So that is not the right size, is it? Nope. Do I now need to clean my desk? I have one of those. Nice. So, yeah, I also want to like make more for like Birmingham. Oh, also, while we're talking about controller layout, how does everybody like hold the controller? Because I basically grew up like this, having like only index fingers like this, but I do recognize that this makes more sense. Because then you have like access to both bumper and trigger at the same time, and there's like no downside compared to this. I do see that this makes most sense, but this is like how I got used to doing it. Like, I don't know. And when I pick up a controller, I will hold it like this. But when I think about it, then I will switch to this. Like when I think about it and I need to use like both buttons on one side. Me too? Okay. That makes sense. Because you mentioned the thing where you need to press both buttons at once, which is awkward. And yeah, I figured that means you probably also hold it like this. Where like, okay, how do I press both buttons? I guess, you know, have to change it. Yeah. To be fair, if you like the trigger button feels like an index finger thing. If you like have a gun IRL, you trigger that with your index finger. Not that I have ever had one. I did have Nerf gun. But like, you know, if you have a Nerf gun, index finger. Boom, boom, boom. So like, why would I use my middle finger for that? Like, I have more stability if I do it with the index finger. But like, yeah, for a controller, this makes more sense. So you have more. Could it make sense to like flip those buttons so like you have a trigger up here and then like a small thingy down there, or like one on the bottom, like here-ish? I might be cooking here. Like instead of having like two buttons here, you just have a trigger here and an additional button on the back. Am I cooking here? This might be awkward, but like, There are controllers with buttons on the bottom. Yeah, I was also thinking like there might be one. Does the Valve one? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everything is fine as long as we are not pulling up the... Wait, the Xbox Elite controller? Does that have that? Oh, well. I should be using my keyboard in wireless mode and put it somewhere else. It has 4 pedals underneath. Oh, I did not know that. Maybe I should buy that. So, what did I want to... Right. Let's do this. This works better. Xbox Elite Wireless. 4 pedals, you say. Let me see that. Oh, it has something here. Is that a button or is that like an adjustment thing? Oh, those you mean. Oh, That's cool. I like that. Two of them feels a little crowded, to be honest. Where did I put that? If I'm thinking... The freeway switch is the trigger, just... Oh! Might only be an attachment, but that's pretty much what I've seen before. Aha. Like, I guess you could... And then... so like, you could use ring finger. If you were to hold it the way I guess it would be intended, then you would do like ring finger and... Oh, I don't think pinky would be a good idea for like anything you would use a lot. But like, I guess this would be like a controller for people who hold it like me. Because you just do the trigger here, and then like have middle finger and ring finger also do things. That is a sick controller design. I like that. Maybe I should get one of those next. But like those are like $120 or something. Oh, never mind, 160. I'm sure there's someone who like built one of those. Like a third party one. Like this thing is also not like an official like Xbox controller, it's like an MSI thing that's like same layout. Also, if we want to have a discussion about which controller is the best, Xbox 360. No doubt. Like I basically Xbox is better than PlayStation in terms of controllers. No PlayStation controller that I've ever held was like even close to like as comfortable as the Xbox 360 one. Like Xbox 360, Xbox One is pretty much the same, slightly different, I think. And like I've never held the Elite controller thing, but I assume it's just like the same one plus those things. But yeah, layout wise, nah, PlayStation just ain't it. Like PlayStation lost me with the PlayStation 3 versus Xbox 360 generation. Because like a lot of my friends had PlayStations and I had an Xbox. And whenever I was there, it just felt uncomfortable to use. Like having the stick here is such a good design decision. Because like, yeah, that just feels weird. Having like, sounds like, yeah. Glad we are all in agreement. Have a Logitech controller. Do you mean something like this, but made by Logitech? Or do you mean the one that sank the Titan? Like the one that was used for the thing. But the design looks more like PlayStation. Oh, damn. Yeah. Okay, but the thing is, as long as we all agree... No, wait, was it? Oh, wait. Was it this one? No. Am I stupid? Am I... Wait. Which console was that? Was that not the NES? This one. N64. As long as we all agree, this is stupid. I do not have 3 arms. Who thought of this? Why is this in the middle? Like I know that you're kind of like supposed to hold it middle-ish and then on that side, or like I don't know how am I supposed to hold this thing? Like I'm not supposed to hold it like this because then that is awkward. But like if I hold it like this, then like I can't reach these parts and that. But like if I hold it like this, then I can't use any of the buttons. What? Okay, wait. How to hold. Okay, right position, left position. Yeah, that's how you hold an N64 controller. That is it. Like I get it. But who thought of this? Who thought this is the way we do this? I told it like that to get my 30 size. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, also there's a button down there. I forgot about that. There's a button in the middle position as well. That's worse. Either you have hands or have the world's most thingy controller. If the game used the analog as the primary control, my left hand goes on the middle. If it uses D-pad, goes on the left prong. Oh, I think... Okay, I think I understood the controller now. I think I understood the controller. Wait, let me catch up with chat. Exactly the one from the Titan. Oh no. So, there's one scenario where I prefer the PS layout and one only. It's when you had to use the back buttons so much that you actually have to keep 4 fingers back there the whole time. Then the PlayStation is a bit less tiring. Where you need the back buttons. So I assume you mean those? Oh, so you mean if you hold it like this, then you prefer the PlayStation controller. Like, I always held it like I don't... Okay, I don't... Okay. I understand your point. I don't think I've ever played any games where I had to do that during the time where, like, PlayStation versus... I don't think I've ever played one on the PlayStation where I had to do that, and I don't think... And I think, like, the first time I had to do that on an Xbox controller was rather recently, so I don't really have the comparison there. Like, I feel... I don't know. There might be a point there. At both Xbox Elite controls? You hold the right one always, you hold the left one when using D-pad, you use the middle one when using the stick. You meant to switch to the left hand because you're not using both D-pad and stick at the same time. Oh. You have to decide if you want to lose and look. Yeah, that's pretty much what I just figured. Yeah, Standard Champion Run did not support the stick on. Played one game I recall wishing I had on a PlayStation. DMC5 requires that late game to combo super well. Okay. On the other game. Armor Core 6. I hate that the symbols on PlayStation controllers, I can never remember which one is where. I mean, that is so much easier. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's just what you're used to kind of thing. Because during the PlayStation 2 times, like, I was used to PlayStation layout and then I got used to Xbox 360 layout. So I guess that's just what you're used to. The worst thing is Xbox and Nintendo, because they use the same symbols, but Xbox has, I think, A here. Nintendo has A here, B here, and XY swapped this. XY swapped as well. Wait, why am I trying to remember this? I have... Okay, that's just the worst. And, like, why are we doing this? How like, why is XY swapped and AB swapped? I guess trademarks or something, but like, it just sucks for consumers. So I remember the layout, even though I haven't had one since PS2. I think I do as well. Wait, let me try to remember from memory what the symbols were on PlayStation. So we had square, we had circle, we had X, and triangle. I think that was it, right? That's like X was just do everything. Circle was shoot in FIFA. triangle was like pass in the direction that your stick is pointing to. X is just pass, and that is a high pass. What are those called in English? Like when you're like running on the outside and then eating the ball way to the middle and hoping that someone does a header into the goal. Yeah, I'm mostly thinking of it in FIFA terms because I mostly played FIFA in PlayStation times. Well, no, actually not. Actually, I played a lot of different games, but like, yeah, that one is the one how I remember it. Because Nintendo is Japanese. I don't know. Is that the reason? Xbox versus Nintendo switching buttons really fucks me up when I use Pro Controller. Yes. Oh. Oh, if it weren't Nintendo, I would say, oh, maybe you could just connect an Xbox controller. Nintendo won't allow that, I'm sure. Didn't play much on PS, but I do remember these buttons having analog signal? Wait, these had analog signal? Not just on off? Wait. That is a what? What? Huh? Does it? How many match? Oh, okay, it's that's kind of hard to find. Oh, wait, but like it had that analog button that I never understood what it does. Like that's the PS2 one. Yeah, that analog button was just a case for me of like a button to press when nothing is going on. Like kind of like switching weapons in Counter-Strike or something. Like when you're just waiting around and not have nothing to do, just press that button a bunch because it doesn't do anything. But like I didn't know that until now. I guess today I learned. At some point, but I don't remember when. Only into the Gran Turismo used that feature. Huh. Changes the joysticks from analog to digital. The DualShock, like its predecessor, the dual analog controller, has two analog sticks with 8-bit precision to compensate for control issues with certain games. While the controller is in analog mode, dedicated button known as the analog button is introduced, which allows the controller to function either in analog or digital mode. The latter of which turns off the analog sticks and allows the controller to act as an original PlayStation controller using only the digital buttons. Analog functionality is denoted by red indicator light. Just turned off if the controller is in digital mode. Unlike dual analog controller, I think I had a controller that had that feature, but I never noticed. I think I always put it so that the light is off because I like it when lights are off. Example 1, an RGB mouse. But the way I understand it, if that light is glowing, then your analog sticks turns into digital controls. And so like if you turn it to the left, like if the primary input is left, then it just acts as a button down left thing. Like if you were to use the cross. Wait, here. Like if you have analog, like if that light is glowing, then this stick basically acts the same as this. If I understand it right, then don't I? Huh. I have never noticed that. If I'm correct here. That's weird. So, Christmas is over, we don't need that. So, PS5 controllers seem to have some cool features that Xbox Ones don't have. Yeah, like the PS4 already with the like touchpad. I thought that was quite interesting. But I don't know. Were there games that used that like really well? Because like, okay, especially considering that I'm playing on that I don't have any consoles. Like on Windows, like if I would play a game where that would come in handy, I would just use the mouse. I haven't thought about GT4 in ages. I played more GT2 though. I don't think I've ever played a Gran Turismo. There was some Gran Turismo demo for free on the Xbox 360 that I once quickly played, but like it was a really short demo, so very, very, very limited. And then, yeah, I just never bought the full thing. But there were games that didn't support the use of an analog stick yet. Yes, it seems like that was the reason for that button. I allegedly may have played GT4 a few years ago on an emulator, and it worked really well. It was so much fun, allegedly. Well, if you allegedly did that, and you did own a legal copy of GT4, then I don't think you need to allegedly do that. I think you can just do that then, because as far as I'm aware, if you own a like disc of it, then it's fair play. Isn't that kind of the legality on it everywhere? So like, if allegedly you owned an original copy of the game, then allegedly you can allegedly play it on an emulator. I don't know. Haptic feedback is one of the cool features, I think, other than the touchpad. Well, I'm not as keen. Haptic feedback? I'm not sure what this does. I don't know about the console software, so okay, fair enough. Fair. That was something else I was saying. Oh yeah, one feature that I don't think any controllers have, but it is pretty cool. Wait, is that? I just realized that the tripod that the light on here is like not at full height. Or is it? Oh wait, I think it's just a different tripod than the other one here. Yeah, that's annoying me now. Yeah, one feature that I'm not sure if console thingies do that, but I've noticed my my controllers for the no, not Vive, for the Meta Quest does that. They have like features, like they have like proximity sensors basically on the thing. So like even if you don't touch the button yet, the controller already knows that your thumb is close to it. I think it's like capacitive thingy, how they sense it or something. But basically, even like at first I was like so confused because I was like, wait, why does my in-game thing already show my thumb on this button? Considering that I haven't pressed the button yet. How does it know? And then I was like, oh, it's doing that thing. And that feels pretty smart, and I feel like you could use that for something. Like that would be a completely different experience in gaming though. Because if you somehow integrated that into the control scheme, that your thumb is like close but not yet pressed. Like if that already... Example, thumb being close, you aim, and thumb pressing down, you shoot. Like that is like the first thing I'm thinking. If you did that, then that means that you would have to like actively pull your thumb away from the button to like not do either of those things. So like you would have to get used to that, but it would It would. That would be an interesting choice. I don't know. Has anybody done something like that? Because it was insane game, breaking car in GT2. You could rubber band the accelerator down and it would drive the races on test track all by itself and win. Even when there were 100 laps. What the fuck? Damn, that is hilarious. So would it just do like, for example, the oval thing and it would just like scrape along the sides? Oh yeah, wall riding. It's always about shooting. I don't know, that's like the first thing that I think of. Like, what else could this be used for? All I'm thinking is like, if you get close, it somehow modifies your field of vision to prepare you for what happens when you press the button. Like maybe, okay, maybe in FIFA, like if you get close to the pass button, it zooms out a little bit so you can see where your other people are. To have an example that is not a shooter thing. I don't know, I feel like shooters are like the prime example for controls. Raised a friend once car for car and he kept getting destroyed because I tuned my car so much. Maybe tune his after. Nice. It was so fast it would lap the other cars while wall riding. Damn. Sorry, I mentioned the project that you. No, it's fine. I still think like one of the coolest things that ever happened in like motorsport history was that one guy in, I think it was NASCAR or something like that. That was just like, okay, I need to be like sixth or something to make it to the finals. I am now eighth, one corner from the finish line. But so like, there's no way I can like overtake two people if I do everything normally. So let's just try what I've seen so often in video games and just floor it. And I think his quote was something along the lines of, I'm gonna floor it until either I see the finish line or God. And just, you know, floored it, wall riding across the final corner and like overtaking 3 or 4 people in one turn. Fucking legend. And like that saved him the spot in the finals. Like, holy shit. That is the wildest thing that like ever happened in motorsport. So, absolute legend. But like, didn't he like then in the finals not win or something? Like, honestly, for that alone, he deserved the win. For that alone, I am his fan. That said, I have no idea. So, now I was in the process of searching the right, whatever those are called. Allen wrench? Is that the thing? Don't need my headphones here. Don't need the wrist thing. There's way too many things on my desk. Ah, found the right Allen wrench. There you go. So, we have now officially made progress on the 3D printer. Because I have started to loosen. Started to loosen? Is that the right? Yeah, I think so. Started to loosen the film. What do you all 20 cokes together? Kixie stop stalking tab FFS. What do you call 20 cokes together? I don't know. Also, what the fuck is going on? Welcome in, Kixie. Call 20 beer. And 20 beer sounds like a good time. What? Wait, aren't you streaming right now? What are you doing? What's... Like in a thing, you buy them all together. Oh, palette. Like palette, like a beer palette. Also, it's 24, isn't it? Isn't it like 4 times 6? Like the German word is palette, so in English I would say pellet, probably. I know that like that's not the correct thing. Like if you say pellet, then people will assume like Europalette, Europe pellet, like the big thingy out of wood, and not. But like tray is the right thing. The right word is tray, but I assume what happened here is that you said palette or like pellet on stream, and everybody was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And now you came in here and are like, "Oh, Tab will say the same thing." Yes, the right word is tray though. Is that what happened? Oh, I can't wait to watch the VOD of that. Did I just 100% clock what happened? You have vindicated us, thank you. Did I?
Argument is, if you have a packaging of 20 or 24, depending on what you buy, of a drink.
It's always 24, I think.
What do you call this packaging?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pallet.
That's the incorrect translation. I know it popped into my head as well at first, but that is the
crate or case or box. Well, like you're a package. Okay, well, wrong. wrong. I need a sound effect buzzer. Wrong. Bro, I walked out the room with my phone. My roommate turned to me and was like, "You streaming?" I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, fuck, they probably heard me." Trey? Mods! Kill this chatter.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Now that that's taken care of. So, we have made progress. We pulled off this thing, and this is the fan. Future tab, timestamp is 1:24. Thank you very much. So, did I miss anything in that? Go to shop, pick up one of those things that have 20 years, and then what do you call it? Okay. She needs the factual Austrian. Also. You've indicated us thing. Okay. Very nice. So, what do we need to do? There is the fan that we need to replace. I will need to remember which way around it is, but it seems to be this way around. Cables towards the easy to access side. So, how do we do this? Also, welcome in, Starkey. How's it going? Wait, let me put these cable ties further up. Yeah. Guess the study stress is what gets to you. So, okay. We need to take this fan out, cut the cables here, solder the new cables on, and then we're good to go. Sounds like an easy... Fuck, where did I put the thing? Here. Sounds like an easy process. Good old diploma study, fuckerino. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, do I have anything here to cut these cables? Oh, wait, I think that's in the other room. I will have to go and grab that once we are there. Are those different screws? Those are, in fact, different screws. We're in the process of screwing in things. I should probably screw that shut again. There's a cable attached to this. There we go. So, but it just lit up the fireplace in my flat, so that's nice. You have a fireplace in your flat? Like an open fireplace thing, or just like a, fireplace to heat things? Can you see the fire is what I'm saying. Can you make marshmallows is what I'm saying. I will go and buy marshmallows. Oh, fuck. Shop's closing in like an hour. I will go and buy marshmallows, and then we will do that on Wednesday and stream. If you say now, if you say yes now. And I only had to vent for like 5 minutes because I only fucked up slightly. The windows are super dirty, so I cannot see the fire. But what I mean is, can you access the fire to make marshmallows? Wait, oh my god. So no, it's not an accessible fireplace where you can cook stuff. Is it not accessible by design, or is it not accessible even if you try it really hard? Still cozy as fuck. I believe you that. I believe you on that one. So, also, I took off this cover like months ago. I would be surprised if I still had all the screws around here. There are 2 screws here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why are there 2 screws here that are a different form factor to the one I am just screwing in? What? I should have probably closed that immediately back then when I started working on this thing. I will not die due to carbon monoxide poisoning for some marshmallows. For the pit? Just like open the window and like place a really big fan there. Can I show that thing that you just sent me? That is absolutely possible to make marshmallows in this. Can I show this? Sure. Okay. This is 100% a thing that you can make marshmallows in. You just open the thing. Just open the door. Marshmallows, easy. So, wait, why do I have... Where did I put the screw that I just unscrewed? Well, it's the screw where I was like, why do I even need this anyways? So we're good, I think. There's 2 screw holes. Why do I have 3 screws lying around on my desk? Did I unscrew something else? Not in the next 2 weeks, but after that, sure. Nice. So we will do a marshmallow grilling stream at some point at Starkey's place. I will provide the marshmallows. Shit, then I have to clean up. No, you don't need to clean up. Have you like looked at this? Like, have you like? You don't need to. We can do a music / marshmallow. Oh my god. Okay, I will bring my guitar. You have your guitar. Wait, you only have like an electric guitar, right? Do you have an acoustic as well? I don't remember. Otherwise, I'll just provide 2 acoustics. You do. Wait, is it a yes to yes? You only have an electric, or yes, you also have an acoustic? Yeah, that kind of didn't answer the question. This doesn't feel proper, but feels well enough. Yes to I have my electric guitar, but I also have my amp here. I do not have an acoustic. Okay, good. Then I will see that I provide 2 acoustics. And then we will do a nice campfire stream from your apartment. Oh, that is such a hilariously stupid idea. So now, are those the same? Or I do a modern campfire stream where I play my electric guitar. I'm not so sure. Can you do the Freebird solo? I mean, the only song that we definitely then both need to learn is the campfire song. Da 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 do 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 dee dee dee. Of course. Sit at the campfire, sing the campfire song. The CMPFIRE campfire song. I don't know. I only know the German version, honestly. I have to look up the lyrics or like generally how it works in English. Could also just like go and like take my guitar and a ukulele. I guess that works. A pink ukulele is a nice campfire instrument, isn't it? I mean, it's the perfect festival instrument, but like it's a good campfire instrument, right? That works. Gonna make a confession. I've never seen the episode. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out. Go watch the episode, then come back. I will learn I'm just Ken on the uke. Oh, nice. I've never seen the Barbie movie, by the way. I was meant to watch it, but okay. Story time. When Barbie and Oppenheimer came out, everybody was doing like Barbenheimer and was watching Barbie and then Oppenheimer. Now, a friend of mine wanted to do that with me and was like, he wanted to do that and was like, hey, would you want to join? And I was like, hell yeah, let's do this. But the thing is, he booked so that we were gonna watch Oppenheimer, then Barbie. But like, after watching Oppenheimer, I was like, I kind of don't feel like watching Barbie right now. I need like a bit of time to like think of the movie that I just seen. It definitely doesn't work that way around. You have to watch Barbie first, then Oppenheimer. And yeah, so I haven't seen Barbie yet. I do kind of want to see it at some point though, because I've heard that it's like actually a really good movie. Wait, is this glued in? Or why don't I get it out? Why would this be glued in? Is it just... Ah, nope. It's not glued in. We're good. So... we will need... like two. Later on. Tiniest ones. These are shrink tubes. Okay, I don't have tiny red ones, but I guess yellow will make do. Yes. But first I need something to cut these wires. Then solder them together and then we... So... I have anything to cut these wires here? I think so. Okay, I will go grab something real quick from the other room. So, got something. Night. So basically, we want to pull this back as far as possible. We have like as much space as possible to like retry over and over again, because I will fuck this up. So what I need to do is cut this thing, and then attach this here. And I will assume that black and red mean the same thing here. And it will not fuck up everything I'm doing. Where do I cut to give me the most possible attempts? Probably like cut down as far as possible down here. Let's do this. And then like worst case, we just have like a lot of wire here that we need to somehow make disappear. But that would probably also suck. Can I move this up? Not really. So it's fucked. That needs to be in here in the end. That's right. I can't just go and like screw it in first, so then know that it's nicely in place. Then I can like adjust where the cable is going, and then I solder everything. And I think that's the way I should be doing this. I cannot see the screw holes though, but I think they're aligned. Yeah, they're aligned. So, screw that in. It's probably also not a good idea to have this all dangle on these wires here. Fuck. You kill me well. It feels like nothing's happening when I'm turning this thing. Ah, nope, never mind. In. Okay, let me not fully tighten this yet. Wanna put all four sides in there a little bit. And then fully tighten all of them. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Nothing is moving when I turn this thing. This area. Why is nothing happening here? And I might fuck America. Welcome to a new kind of tension. Lost the alienation. Yeah, okay. Is that like just not aligned or what's going on here? I think it's not aligned. God fucking damn it. Oh, there's no holes on the other side that I could peek through. Why is this like not... Why is this not working? It's not aligned. It is. Okay, let me try that again, and if not, I'll try a different hole first, like maybe fix the alignment a little bit. Nope! Drop the screw into the motor. Oh, never mind, it's here. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Nation under the media. Information nation hysteria. Going out to idiot America. Attention, nothing's the idiot. So that didn't work. Okay, let me try. Is this thing aligned enough to like get the other thing fixed? Not sure if that's how it works, but we will try. Oh, I'm feeling resistance very well. Nice. Keyboard. Oh, there. Oh, why not? Beam. Oh, out. I get it in there. Up. Fuck's sake. By the way, if you're wondering whether I can actually be this incompetent, you have seen nothing yet. wait until the fucking thingy iron comes out. Soldering iron. Once that comes out, then I can guarantee for nothing. I cannot guarantee for anybody's safety here. Come on. How hard can it be to get a screw in there? What am I doing? Up, there it is. So, screw it in. Guess me. So, now it's nicely aligned. Ouch. So, so that is screwed in nicely, which means now we get to the terrible part. So I will cut off around here so that I do have some space. Now I will need to like get rid of the insulation here. Oh, also should turn off the torch of my phone. Wait, how does this go on in the end? Like this, right? Like this. No, no, like this. Yeah. Let me make sure it's not tangled before anything happens. Gotta be like this. Yeah, gotta be like this. Stop. So the overlap between the cables is quite big at the moment, but that's just because I will need more than one attempt at this. Not to worry. We will fuck up enough for that to, like, not matter anymore. Wait, I do have... Wait. I just had an idea. Why don't I, like, connect the power to this thing so I can put it further down so this doesn't dangle up in there all the time? That's... How often will I knock my keyboards onto something or off of something today? That said, I'm not sure how good of an idea it is to plug that in. Won't do anything. As long as those wires don't touch anything, we're good. So. Move axis. Set. That's the wrong side. Wait, what do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't put it further down? Motion. Oh. Okay, I guess we just auto home it and hope for the best. Please don't destroy anything. I'm just waiting for this to go all the way down. So, let's put that a bit further up. Access. 2 centimeters. Yeah, that looks perfect. So, turn it off. I almost like turned off the power strip that like everything is connected to. Well, everything except the streaming PC. So like stream would have been fine. Everything else would have just turned off suddenly. So now I do own this tool. That said, okay, first 2 things. I will get rid of the dust on it. So, and the thing is, I don't think I've ever successfully used this thing. I've forgotten. What does this do? Let's see. Can we successfully use this tool once? Oh! Is that? I'm not sure if we cut it there and there's just like 1 strand left, or if that's just because it's a really small cable. Oh, I think we cut it there. Fuck. For a second I thought we did it successfully. For a second I thought we did it. And cut it again. I had my reasons why I left a lot of cable there. Oh! That cut it again. But like it's like it cut it in a way that it like leaves the core a little bit. So it's like, did it cut it? Did it not cut it? Are we good? Are we not good? Don't think we are good. Less here. Maybe I shouldn't be using this because slowly we're getting to scary amounts of cable left here. Considering that. Wait, does this need to go here? Okay, we're not really getting towards scary amounts of cable left, but still. I'm gonna do it the way I did it before I bought that tool that is absolutely useless. There we go. Perfect. First try. And this fucking wrench is useless. So I'm gonna go and cut this same length as the other one. Uh, so, easy. First try. Why did I even buy like the de-insulating thingy? I'm perfectly capable of doing this with a wrench. Okay, now the problem here is that those two are kind of glued together. I need to like be able to separate them. Come on. Never. Never. So perfect. Mm-hmm. So is that? Do I need to cut some more cable off of that? Like ideally, I would cut like a lot of it off. What happened to your printer? The fan, like this fan here at the front stopped working, which means that like everything overheated, and then like the heat spreads up to like the pipe thing here, and then it melted in there and was plugged and everything. Also, welcome, Nevius. Nice to see you again. So, now what do we do here? Also, did you ever like finish the hot dog gun or whatever you were building way back? That has been a while ago, though. No, I never did. Oh no, classic. To be fair, yeah, I was also like meaning to build like a catapult that shoots peanuts at me for those, and I never finished that either. So yeah. I mean, to be fair, I do have like an entire cemetery of like projects that never made it. I think I know what kind of motor to get now. Nice. Someone told me what kind at least. What do you need the motor for? And which one did you settle on? Yeah. Also, are you still like actively working on that project, or is that something where you're like, well, in theory, I'm still working on it, but like it's been a year. Pull the trigger. Okay. I had software all set up already. Kind of just sitting there now for a while. Yeah, I know that kind of project very well. Can I shove that further up if needs be? Maybe. How is the fixing going? So far surprisingly well, but I have not yet pulled out the soldering iron, so we will see about how that continues. I mean, in theory, I should cut these cables further that are already de-insulated. They are kind of far down. Or I just do the same thing as it's happening here. Wait, if I cut it way down here, I don't even have to like pull out a lighter or something to fix the shrink tube thingies, because then they're at the hot end anyways, and it's shrinking because it's warm there. Maybe I'll just do that. That is actually probably not that bad of an idea. So I'm gonna cut this around here. Oh, but then I don't have like much space to work. I can pull it out here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. So, full risk, let's go. It was locking earlier, but I had to do a temporary fix on my car. Oh no! Like what? How severe are we talking? Are we talking the rear left indicator is ticking a little too fast, or are we thinking the motor is making suspicious noises? Well, to be fair, if the rear left indicator is going a little fast, that could also be like, isn't that like an indicator or a bigger problem? Sorry, that was not intended. Because like, isn't there a thing where like, if you notice that your indicators are going fast, then that probably means that a different indicator is off or something like that. Because it's all something to do with like voltage and frequency and things. Words. Come on. The positive terminal connected to the battery is loose and seems to be getting worse. Okay, that feels like not that terrible of a problem. It sounds like you can relatively easily and not terribly expensively fix that. Oh shit. I accidentally cut that thing there. But yeah, always sucks. It's a cheap fix, but going to do it tomorrow or Wednesday when I visit someone with a lot more tools than me. That is good, yeah. Okay, accidental cut number 2. Slowly getting to scary amounts of wire left. Hell yeah. Third time's a charm. So, now all 4 cables have a part that isn't insulated anymore, which means we can move on to soldering. So, now, the dangerous part is about to commence. So, how do we do this? So, first of all, we want shrink tube on top of that first. So step 1 is put the shrink tube on. Step 2 is knot the wires. Step 3, solder the wires. Step 4, put the shrink tube on top of that and shrink it. And I think that's the second time that I'm using shrink tubes. Essentially, if I park on a hill, I have to resecure the battery terminal to start my car or the engine won't start. I'm sorry, that is kind of funny. Wasn't the most fun that it happened when fueling my car today. Oh, yeah, that sucks. How did you figure that out? Like, imagine your car doesn't start and you're like, oh, I need to resecure the battery. Okay, I guess if you open up the hood and the battery isn't like connected, then that's kind of easy to figure out. Because like, you know, if your car doesn't start, like the first instinct would be opening up the hood and then you just see that the battery isn't connected, I guess. Also, I had like 3 near crashes today from people, so learned from experience. Had electrical problems with this car before, so learn from the experience. Ah, okay. People changing lane without indicating. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess once you know that the wiring on your car is shady, then that's like an easy first assumption. Do I need a bigger shrink tube here? Because like I can't seem to get all of the strands here into it at once. I think I've done it. I have in fact done it. And I like get it over the... I think I might actually need it. Come on! Go! Go! Go over the thick part! Yeah, I need a thicker one. Well, I guess then at least it's uniform between those two. I think that's the same. Yeah. Like you will be an expert with 3D printers after this stream. Possibly. The only problem is 3D printer maintenance and 3D printer usage are two different skills. And I'm bad at both. But like learning something from one of them doesn't help me with the other one. That's a bit of a problem. So, is that the leaded one or the lead-free solder? There we go. Then we have this thing that I've never used, but I think we will use today. And I don't really know how to use it, but we will figure it out. Oh, we have some... That's just insulation, or is the wire in here as well? I don't know. Also maybe this. Oh! Drop that thing, doesn't matter. So without extinguishing the fire since it smoked up the whole apartment, gotta fix that issue before we do a campfire stream. Yeah. What was that about carbon monoxide poisoning? Probably want to fix that. Where did I drop that thing or did I accidentally put it away? I did accidentally put it away. There you go. Wasting me away. How did you extinguish the fire? Did you just like yeet a bucket of water in there? Do you have like a... Okay, all of the ways that I can think of extinguishing a fire are like a bad idea. Because like if you yeet a bucket of water in there, then the next time you start a fire, that will be a problem. Because there's water in there. Probably the same thing if you have a fire extinguisher. A little bit of water and air control. Oh, okay. So I guess you can like control how much air the fire has to breathe and stuff. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a channel called All Gear? You sound like them on the recent video. They did the cheapest hot tent and fireplace they could find challenge. But they might have the solution to the problem. There it is. I was just thinking of the like Top Gear bit about the modern Peugeot driver, where he's like, you know, if you hold down the button for the heating, you get a nice fireplace in your car. Isn't that amazing? And it even has a chimney because like roof opens up and everything. It's amazing what this car can do. So, anyways, I'm gonna need to put some water on this. BRB. You sound more British than me at times with your references. Yeah, I did notice yesterday when I was eating dinner. I was eating beans on toast. I was watching Top Gear, and I was like, okay, that kind of gives me the perfect bit. I need to make some tea now. So the beans on toast story, yeah. I was like, there's no way I'm not using that opportunity. Also, I've almost run out of beans on toast. I'm down to 1 can. And like today I wanted to buy more, but I went to the wrong supermarket that doesn't have them. Because like I think there's only like, okay, I can think of one that I know has it. And then there's 2 supermarkets near me that probably also have it. Potentially even a 3rd one. But like I went to the 2 other ones. Can you get Yorkshire tea, PG Tips, or Earl Grey tea? I think so, yes. But I would have to go to the like more expensive supermarkets. Like, okay, Earl Grey is a common thing. But like, I don't know if it's like proper Earl Grey tea. I have never heard of PG Tips, I think. Okay, while this is warming up. PG Tips. What's that? English shop Salzburg. Why is that the first thing that comes up? I have never seen this one anywhere in my life. Like, I know your tea. I know this one from the Spiffing Brit. And like Earl Grey is just a common one. Isn't like Earl Grey just like a type of tea kind of thing? But yeah. But I didn't feel like drinking black tea considering that it was like past midnight. So like I just had some fruit tea kind of thing. Earl Grey is more middle class tea compared to the others. What are the other ones then? Are they like upper class? Are you caring about sleep now? Well, I've always, like in terms of caffeine intake, I've always kind of cared a little bit. But like not really. I did still go to sleep at like 5-ish yesterday. But I was like, okay, I should probably not get anything with like caffeine at like midnight. So, now I have like solar flux thingy that I bought at some point because I heard like, oh, this is how you're supposed to do this. Wait, how do I? Okay, first of all, probably like put this away. How do I do this? Because there's 2 things here. Yorkshire and PG Tips are like workers' everyday tea. Oh, okay. How do I do this? In which order? Like, do I use this thing at all? Whatever it is. Because like I need to knot those 2. Okay. Let's think of a strategy here. Strategy. Why am I always saying strategy accidentally? The fucking Formula 1 meme. Let's think of a strat here. So we need this wire and this wire that are both out of not out of frame. We need to like knot them together, but also we want to dip this into this thing first, I think. But I feel like it's probably not the best idea to like dip it and then like knot it together. Fuck it, we do it like this. Dipped it. While we're at it, dip the other side as well. Which will probably make a mess on my hands. I should probably like grab some tissues. Is there like a celebratory deity? The fuck? No, that's like... Wait. Okay, actually now I'm wondering. Is there like a tea that British people drink at like when it's like getting late? Because like generally all of the teas are like black teas, right? Isn't like Yorkshire tea and stuff like that? Isn't that also like black tea? Wait, I don't need that yet. Like all of the ones that I'm thinking of are like, you know, caffeinated stuff. I think. I might be wrong there though. Like you don't particularly wanna drink that at night. What do you drink if you wanna drink some tea at night? Do you go for like a herbal tea or like fruit kind of thing? Or just no tea? No, tea time is whenever more recently people have started having decaf tea. Oh, there's decaf tea. That's fair enough. Okay, I need to. So the problem is I need. That one wire is kind of tipping it up, which kind of causes problems. So I will need to like replug. Wait, let me turn that off again. In the meantime, while I'm fooling around, because right now I'm kind of struggling to like knot them together. Is I know people who drink like 8 teas a day. Yeah, I don't get quite up there. So on good days, I get like 4 to 6. Like on streaming days, I have like can like this. That's like a liter. Or like no, wait, that's 1.5 liters. So that's like 6 teas, and like I go through this entire thing in one stream usually. So there we go. So like that's 6 teas whenever I'm streaming. But it won't be like black tea. More British than me. I have like 0 and 2. Well, but like on non-streaming days, I don't particularly drink tea. I do, and don't let the spiffing Brit hear this, but I do usually drink coffee rather than tea. I do quite enjoy like a black tea with milk though. But usually I'm going for coffee because it's cheaper. Like to have like an instant coffee kind of thing. Okay, that's actually knotted up quite nicely here. So let's warm that up. As I said, I did recently realize that I do consume like more than expected amount of British media. Because like I do quite like Top Gear. I do watch like a lot of Tom Scott thingies. Like not only do I watch Tom Scott, I also watched like Matt and Tom back when they did things, and also like the technical difficulties things, like their game show. Like Two of These People Are Lying is such a good game show, and like also the other ones, but like the other ones I haven't watched as much. But like I do rewatch the entirety of Two of These People Are Lying every now and then. You've watched Monty Python 2? Yes, a little bit. Like a couple of episodes of the series and like the 2 movies everybody knows, and then I think I've also watched The Meaning of Life, but like that has been quite a while ago, so I'm gonna need to rewatch that. Also, I wanted to watch Blackadder at some point. I've watched like 3 or 4 episodes and then like kind of got lost with like other stuff. Yes. Also Taskmaster and like panel shows in general, like QI a little bit. Like okay, for like QI or like would I lie to you, stuff like that. I just like watch clips on YouTube, I guess. But like Taskmaster, I've watched like entire seasons. I think one season with like Rod Gilbert. That one I've watched completely, and holy shit, was that hilarious! I feel like Rod Gilbert was just the best Taskmaster contestant ever. Like, it's okay, especially in combination with James Acaster. It's just hilarious. Like that one team task where it was like Rod Gilbert, James Acaster, and the third guy. I forgot who it was. I forgot the name of that guy because like but like they had a team task where they had to build something, and it was basically like, okay, if you were to like find the garage, there was like all the perfect materials for the task in there, and like Rod just did a different. It was like the other two were working together on like doing the task, and Rod was just fooling around and trying to bend the rules as he did for like literally all of the tasks. And in that, he accidentally discovered the garage with like all of the perfect things in it, and it didn't tell the others who were doing the actual thing, and like continued his thing. And then like when like James Acaster saw that in the studio, that like that guy found the perfect materials and was like, oh yeah, let's close that up again and do something else instead. That was like one of the funniest things ever. Like I think they had to build like an extension to the house, and basically what Rod did was just put a sign on the garage that said extension. And like in the process of doing that, he discovered that like the garage is open and there's like building materials in there, and the other ones were like scraping with like finding any materials whatsoever anywhere. That was just hilarious. So now we've got the classic situation of the soldering iron is hot, but only in one specific spot. So I need to find that. Why is it here? Can I? Oh god, it is actually too hot. I could probably also like stop a fan here. But like, why is that here? Like there's a flat thing here, but like on the outside of the flat thing is the hot spot. What the fuck? Oh my god. I have soldered a thing. My engineering genius is unmatched. I have soldered a thing and it looks good. Okay. 2 for 2. Let's go. That one doesn't quite look as good, but like I feel like it's fine. I feel like this is fine. Like this is very much a thing where this is fine, this just fails and problem then. Like with the things that I usually solder, it's like, okay, if it fails, then like this thing fails. But if this thing fucks up, then 3D printer might have a problem in general. That's not a thing that you would like to see. So. Okay, let me... Okay. I feel like you should have gloves. Not a bad idea. But like, okay, I think we're done for today with soldering. And I think in general you don't need gloves for this kind of thing. It's just because I'm doing it stupidly. But yes, so let me Clean this up a little bit, and then I'm gonna just wash my hands real quick because I've got the thing. And then we'll be right back and inspect the job at hand. There we go. So, here on the cable. Generally you don't put a soldering iron towards your other. There. So, how's the solder? Why is it red? I melt the insulation. Yeah, that's going nowhere. So, next step. Okay, wait. First of all, next step, opening a window. And then so I knew I had to have a lighter somewhere. Is that working? It is. So because I need to pull this over the soldering, I need to pull this over the soldering, then heat it up so that it shrinks. Come on. Does it? Yes, I have indeed found fire. Okay, that's over the soldering. I should probably also like talk into the mic rather than past it. This looks on here. Fine. So, this over the soldering. So, I feel like I could also do this by like using the heating element here. But fuck it. Also, if you're wondering if I know what I'm doing here. Why? I don't know if it's like... Well, I know that it's not a good idea what I'm doing, but I think it's a good enough idea. I think if I just blast the cable really short, then like I don't burn anything. That mostly has melted. But not quite. Well, mostly had melted. Shrunk. Shrunk to the point where it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, maybe I need to... once more and then we're good. I swear if anybody who knows what they're doing is watching this. They must be like, not like this. What? Literally, not like this. Don't do it any other way. Oh. Okay, either the lighter is now empty or it had a problem with me always lighting it upside down. I think it's empty. I just put it to full. That's a cool lighter. Can I? Oh, it is. I think that means that it's refillable. Is there any way to like see how much is in there? Not really. Yeah, I have no clue with lighters. I only have this one because I got gifted it once from someone who worked somewhere where they were handing them out for free. Smells like New Year's fondue thing. Where you would be like burning burning a thing and then fonduing on top of it. Oh, I want to do fondue. I don't know what I would even fondue. I'm not talking about like a cheese fondue kind of thing. I'm talking about the oil that you put like meats and stuff in. I guess you could just do that with like tofu. That's always an option. I feel like that's well enough in place that, you know, the heat from doing things... Oh shit. Okay, that's a problem that I'll need to fix. Okay, basically the problem I'm having right now is if I were to close that up, then the cable would be right against the heating element, which is probably not ideal. Well, I can do this here. Yeah, and then just like push it in here or something. That's it. Pushing a cable, a wire thing is probably like not working all that well. You will be watching me for the next 2 hours trying to push that up this wire sleeve kind of thing. And offer you can refuse. Whatever you want. Wait, wasn't Whatever You Want? Yeah, that was one of the songs that I thought sounded similar to a thing in the like daily game before. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That ain't working properly, is it? I can only watch every N minutes, so did you hurt yourself already? I have not in fact hurt myself by now. Have you hurt yourself with your fire by now? I feel like this is like a mutual checking in on itself kind of situation. Also, you're very quiet? I am? Wait, what? Am I? Huh? Wait, what? I shouldn't be more quiet. I think it was just because the microphone was far. Oh, yeah. Just because the microphone was far away. Fire is gone. I have my window open so that the smoke doesn't build up again. Nice. GG's. G to the G's. Let me start further. Also, I don't think I will be having many more opportunities to hurt myself here. I feel like mostly we're just done. Did that cable... Was that along the outside of this box? Yeah, it must have been. There's like no way to put it in. And then we just drag this cable tie down. Do I have more cable ties here? I do, but like, nah. Can just drag this down. Now, where is my soldering in relation to the... Right at the corner, perfect. That's not ideal. That's not ideal, unless I trust my soldering. No. Put your mic down like 5 centimeters so you can hear your mate. Okay, we can do this. That's actually a really good idea. Whoops. Hey, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Let's just close this up. That's the wrong. I don't know where the screw is from, and that's now kind of worrying me. Also, is that the right thing? Yes, it is. Okay. So, screw that back in. How about I test it out first before I put the screw in? But I just realized I haven't done that. So, if I turn this on, it should be turning. It is turning! Hey! I can feel airflow. Hell yeah! We have successfully repaired the thing. Cell 5. So. Dopamine, just got to have it. This is listening. No one's listening. What coming now? Living in. Listening. No listening. Beam. Beam, beam, beam. Do. Dopamine, more dopamine. Welcome to hell we're living in. So, okay, sick. Now I feel like I wanna put another cable tie here, and I think I do have cable ties somewhere. I just need to find them. But here. Cable ties. There we go. Perfect. Found them. I just need to get one out. So. This should go around like this. And that should fix everything in place. Cut the end off. Amazing. And that's a repaired 3D printer. Maybe use the mic from Game City. This is all fans. Nah, I don't need a. Well, in general, I could use like left mic for something like this. But yes, fixed. We're done. Fixed, works. I did already test it out, and I don't know where the screw is from. But it was already lying around on my desk before we did this. I was thinking it was from the like computer box kind of thing, but that only has 2 screw holes, and there's screws in both of those. It now lives on my desk. Paper print test. Nah, that takes forever. Wait. Oh, wait. I could test. Do I wanna? I could just test like one of the tag thingies. It's probably a smart idea to do a test print. But then I need to level the thing and everything. Oh wait, this is like not good. Why is this like that? Do I want to level everything and then start a print, which takes forever, and then... Nah, we'll just do that in another stream. Both list and normal test, right? Yes. But I also don't really have... I don't really have a need for multiple boaties standing around here. So like, I would rather test it on whatever I'm actually printing. Like, unless I would print like a huge thing, then it's probably a smart idea to like print a boaty to make sure everything's working. But I think for my use case, it's fine if I just print whatever, and like if it works, then it works. If it doesn't work, then I know what doesn't work, or like then I know that something doesn't work. Actually, Mina boat, I thought it was supposed to be a different thing. No, like the Banshee. This thing. Like that's the standard 3D printer test thing. Also, it's like very bright because I use that light for seeing things. I can turn it down now. But it's like less reflective. But like this boat thing, it's like the standard 3D printer test. Because it kinda has like all of the structures that are like difficult for 3D printers. Like overhangs here, like in the windows. Because like there's nothing below it, so like it needs to like print that into the air kind of thing. That kind of stuff. Like it has a bunch of complicated things for 3D printers, so you can kind of see like where your 3D printer is lacking. But yes. As you can see, we already printed one of those at some point. Wait, what? Just actually mean about. I just realized that your background is a monitor. Only took like 2 years. Oh. Well, you did realize it. Yeah. Good job. Good job. I also had like a keyboard in like this corner that like was saying what we're doing right now, usually. Like an overlay thing. But two things. First of all, that kind of felt like kind of useless and just was taking up screen space for no reason. And second of all, yes, it is broken, and I don't understand how. Because I changed something entirely unrelated, and suddenly, even though there was the image still in OBS, it was just not visible. Like, I don't know, like I set it to visible, and then it just wasn't there. And then I did undo on the completely unrelated thing, and it was gone, and it was there again, and then a redo, and it was gone. And I don't know how. That kind of sounds like... It kind of sounds like a thing where like, oh, of course it's gone because you put something else on top of it. But like it isn't on top of it. It was a completely unrelated thing. And I don't understand why that completely fucked it up. Anyways, back to the floor you go. Not on the LEDs bit, because otherwise it would be another tech project immediately. Yeah. That hit the switch. Yeah. That's put everything away again. Into 0 for 2 years. Yeah, I don't think that helps. Okay. Thanks for the UE Arcade redeem. Wait, did I... Thanks for that redeem. I feel like that added a lot to the moment. Ah, yes. I love the chaos that's going on here. Like always. Should I wait for that to dry out? Probably. Will I? Nope. I can be found. I feel like at this point I need to like legally apply for the LTT team because of how many things I've dropped this stream. I've dropped this just now. The wrench was kind of an intentional throw, but like where it landed wasn't good. I've dropped my entire AS keyboard before. I don't know. I should like really join the Linus Drop Tips team. I feel like I'm qualified for that. Just off of that. Yeah, that just goes somewhere. Hey, LED effect, party, let's go. You see, that's why all of this stuff is here. Because if I'm just going and like putting away things, you can still entertain yourself. I don't have to do that. Can I make a vote for stuff? Yes, you can. I'm not sure why you would, but okay. Sure. I'm a little confused, but go ahead. I mean, in general, as a mod, can we do things like tap one if in chat if and then it counts? No, you can like slash poll and then do things. I don't know how that works, but like, can. Like not the type one, but like the click the button kind of thing. I don't have a type one thing. Can I erase this? What the fuck? I don't get it. Nope. I'll bring that away real quick. BRB. I have returned. So, what's going on? Did you like not do a poll now? Or was it like just a general question? Oh. So, just a general question. Oof. Grab these things. So, what do we do now? I mean, I have been streaming for 3 hours-ish. Kinda wanna keep going though, but I don't know what to do. See, I want you, that you, I want you back. We could go and play a little bit of Trackmania. Or Balatro. Or do we have any daily thingies? Do we have any daily thingies that could be interesting that I haven't done yet? Like all of the music ones I've already done. We could do Loldl. that? Okay. Mm-hmm. LOL is like very specific thing. What else could we do? Anyways. Maybe. Very important poll. So it seems to be working. Oh. There's no way we managed to 50-50 this. Because like before you vote, you don't see the result. And I'm not showing it on stream. There's no way we managed to do that. Get your votes in. Get your votes in, everybody. You see the result? Yeah, but you see the result after you voted. Right? Oh, you do see the result before voting? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. For fuck's sake. This might have been the first ever poll on this channel. And of course, Twitch chat managed to 50-50 it. Ah, amazing. I just love consistency. It's just like a natural law. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. I think I'll take a quick break. And then we'll hop onto Balatro. And with hop onto Balatro, I mean Balatro is open while we yap about things. It's weird, couldn't vote, the button was grayed out. Huh. Did Twitch rig the vote so it would be a 50-50? Or like third. Is that what's happening here? Because like it was at 1-1-1 and you couldn't put in your vote. So yeah, like you couldn't upset the thing. Suspicious. Damn. Okay, so I think we will do exactly that. I will hit a quick pause and go to the toilet and then Balatro. There we go. Does it work? No, Greg. Okay, I will look at the results of that once I come back. BRB. So, I have returned. Votes. This one did. I don't know, that was weird. This time it didn't show the votes, huh? It only showed you voted after I voted for the other. That is weird. Probably Twitch me. Okay, what the fuck? Did refresh between those? It seems to be working. Interesting. Refreshing is like the restart of the browser. Yes. I think you perfectly encapsulated that there. It's like, oh, you've got a tech problem. Have you tried restarting the thing? You've got a problem with your browser. Have you tried refreshing? Same thing every time. And chances are it works. So. Also, there were two things that I realized that I wanted to talk about on stream sometimes, but I always forget. Okay, the first one that I realized is I seem to be a big enough streamer now that I have managed to get hate comments. Which is just funny to me, honestly. If F5 doesn't work, there is always the control. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that is an indication that you made it, right? Because like you wouldn't get hate comments if you were just some random guy. So wait, let me show you. Because there was like one that like I did upload a real thingy. Hate comments on YouTube or Insta. TikTok actually. I think wait, was there also one on YouTube? I think there was a more tame one on YouTube or something. I don't know. Wait, was there something on YouTube? I do remember. Oh yeah. Okay, that was a stupid one on YouTube, but like I did mention that before. Wait, where was that? Wait, let's start with this one. To be honest, all of them are just funny to me. No worries. Where was it? It was on the video on like AC/DC with the like daily game thing. Sounds exactly the same. Ah, there we go. Ah, right. I remember. It doesn't even show up on my thing. It only shows up if you go to the actual video. Okay. This is stupid, by the way. So, let me show you something. If I go to my like creator thingy and I click on the video and go to comments, there is nothing here. There's no comments here. Not published. If I click on held, also nothing. Doesn't matter which filter I set, there's no way for me to see anything here. Oh, actually, if I go by published and newest, that's the only way that I see this comment. Why? Okay, that's a big YouTube L. But anyways, so basically I said in the thing, I was quoting like one of the band members of AC/DC. There was like a thing where some critic was like, oh, AC/DC made 10 albums that all sound the same. And Angus Young was like, well, actually, how could you? We made 11 albums that sound the same. And like I was quoting that and was literally saying that is a quote by the band members. And then some guy was like, they sound the same if you're dumb. Yeah. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your very important input. Yeah, so that was hilarious. And the even funnier ones. So I did. Can I show the thing without comments? Okay, here. So a while ago, I just made like a random video where I was just like standing in my kitchen and was like making wraps, and like my tortilla thingies were open for a couple of days, so they were like hard as a rock. And I was demonstrating that and was like, how the fuck am I supposed to roll this? And yeah, just a random ass video because I was like, oh, that would be kind of funny. Yeah, and I got comments on this. The first one, just roll it, bro. Very funny. Second person, black nails. That's why. And I was like, Okay. I knew I should have chosen pink instead. Yeah. Well, it's like a plant. I did try to like put a little bit of water on it and put it in the microwave, and hoping that that would like kind of create like water vapor, and it didn't work. I just instead I just grabbed a new package, and this one then I just like broke apart and ate it kind of like chips, and like put Nutella on it, and that was like really good actually. To the point where I'm now thinking of intentionally letting some go stale and like doing that. Yeah. Also, I've rolled over the LED strip again. Yeah. So it seems that that video kind of made its audience to tortilla chips in the making. Basically, yes, but like without it. Yeah. Somehow this video seems to like have made it to a weird audience. I don't know why. The other one is even funnier. Nail polish. Does your dad know you like boys? And you know, of course, as the like adult, very, very, you know, as the adult in the room, I was like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Maybe delete the comments. Just ignore the haters. No, actually, I didn't. What I instead said, no, but yours does. Probably because cooking? I don't think so. I don't know. I guess because it's like not the gaming kind of thing. I don't know. Something YouTube just sent it to other people. Yeah, I just thought that was really funny. And you know what's even funnier than that? TikTok, for whatever reason, because I literally can't imagine a single good reason why they would do that, shows you when someone clicks your profile. Like if you click on someone's YouTube profile, and I think there's like some combination of security settings that needs to be on for that to be the case, but they are on by default or something. Like if you don't disable anything, it shows everybody that whose profile you click on that they clicked on their profile, and they get like a notification. And like after I replied this, like the next day I got a notification that this person clicked on my profile, but like they didn't reply. So I was like, oh, weird. Like obviously, if you would reply to that with like some ignorant bullshit. And I was like, weird. But then I think I know what happened. I think I figured it out. So they will have clicked on my profile. They will have clicked on like any other ones, any of the other videos, and like seen, oh my god, this is a man that is wearing eyeliner. Oh my god. And then he had a stroke and died. I think that is the only reasonable explanation for what happened there. I think I literally like got a confirmed kill on one of my haters immediately. Because like what else could it have been? Clearly, if he would have seen that comment, then he would have replied with something. I don't know what else could have happened there. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what happened. And yeah, I will just accept that is... Oh god. Let's just pretend that's the only reasonable explanation for what happened there. So, anyways, Balatro. I promised Balatro. Let's play Balatro. So, the thing is, with Balatro, I have unlocked almost everything, but I've unlocked like all of the jokers. I just haven't ever taken this one, which is I think the stone card one, because I don't like stone cards. And then this, or is this one the stone card? I don't know. One of them is like a stone card thing, and one of them is a glass card thing, I think. But like I don't ever use any of those. And that is the only one that's still locked, because it's like a legendary joker and you just gotta randomly find this one. So like most of the things, like everything else I have already found. Every time you have your table drive down, I anticipate something falling. No, you have to anticipate something falling when I drive it up. Someday I will get the clip. Yeah, no, but it's when I drive it up, that's the problem. Because when I drive it up, like all of the cables get tangled on the PC, and then the PC just falls over. I need to fix it at some point. Also, I should probably swap the category to Balatro. And I won't bother with the title. No matter, it's all the same. I don't know, I feel like when you drive it up and something falls over, that is probably worse. There is a funny clip of Maxime who did it with his thing when he was like driving it down, but like there was like a walking pad thing in the way. Yeah, that was hilarious though. Yeah. Also, so what I've been doing is I basically only here. Checker deck, I also already finished it on like the highest difficulty. But what I've been doing lately is just go for the plasma deck on the easiest difficulty and try to get the non-inf. Non-inf kind of thing. Where it's like, okay, we don't even display that score anymore. I've been trying to get that. Just like go for really high endless runs. That was really good. Yeah. Maxime clips have been incredibly stupid in the last weeks. Maxime clips have always been incredibly stupid. I feel like I feel like there's just recency bias in there. But they are always like hilarious and stupid. I'm gonna go back to studying. Have a good stream. Well, good luck with studying. And yeah, as always, thanks for stopping by. So, Balatro. So, I'm kind of looking for 2-pair here. I'm not sure if that's enough to one-shot the thing. Let's try. If not, we can just restart. It's literally... Oh, wait. First of all, it wouldn't have been enough. Second of all, I forgot that I... Nah, let's just continue. Fuck it. I forgot that I skipped the first blind. You didn't see that, or like if you did see it, then you don't know what I was doing there. Okay, it's all fine. It's all fine. Fucking hell! Immediate streamer debuff. You know how when you play a video game on stream, you lose like all of the IQ points. Okay, no, actually, I need to restart that because I don't have because I didn't even have enough money to buy that thing. Yeah. So we just figured out that 8 and 5 isn't good enough. So that definitely is good enough, though. So yeah, like offline, I had no problem. Okay, offline, I did have problems with that. So we don't buy anything because we don't need anything to one-shot this. As long as we get a full house. That shouldn't be a problem. Easy. One shot, which means good money. So we buy this thing. Do I risk this? Just do this. Spade card debuffed. Feel like when we get like a full house of this, it's still gonna be good enough. But we need to get it. We did in fact get it. Nice. I think that's good enough, isn't it? Yes, there we go. So basically, what my strategy here is going for full house all the time, and then late game going over to high card. And the idea is stack as many kings as possible, and then get the king joker that like multiplies everything. As long as you have king for each king that you have in your hands, and then like do things like the mime that re-triggers everything, or the blueprint that copies the thing, the other joker, and just like have as many, basically have that effect as often as possible, and have like an entire like hand of just the king. cards. So what do we do here? I feel like I want to have these three things, and then I want to skip that one. And I should probably also buy that so that we can then one-shot things. Let's do this first. And this, and this. Add polygram to random choker. Do I sell this one and throw it on this? I don't really want to copy. Yeah, I definitely want this thing. Let's do this. And then also buy a planet thing. And we got what we wanted. Very nice. Skip that. Club cards debuffed. It's... Wait, I should probably do this. Now. Perfect. Actually being lucky right now. That's more score. Because that ace is debuffed, which means we only have one ace versus 2 6s and the 2 6s. Oh my fucking god, that was not enough. Panic. Is that enough? 30, 40-ish. That's just one additional. So 40 divided by 2, 20. That's only like 400. So that's not enough. So what we do is this. Of course, now I got 4 aces. Because why not? Yeah. Oh yeah, the second thing I wanted to talk about that I just realized. Oh, face cut. That's like not at all. That's like really not helpful. I feel like I want this so I can one-shot everything for a bit. That will pay for itself, kinda. Yeah. The second thing I realized that I didn't mention yet on stream was... So, I've been looking at a couple of flat listings recently, and I noticed that a lot of flats have like bathroom and toilet separately. So like, you know, you have a tiny room with just a toilet in it, and then you have a different room with the bathroom. And I always was like, wait, that's kind of weird. Why is it like that? Like, I think that's weird. I think like toilet should be in the bathroom. And then I thought more and was like, wait a second. Literally almost every place I've ever lived in had the toilet separate from the bathroom. Why am I finding this weird? Considering that like it has always been like this. Like literally here we have a separate toilet and bathroom. Last place I was living at, separate toilet bathroom. Place before, separate toilet bathroom. Place before, separate toilet bathroom. Okay, that one was kind of weird because like you like entered the room and you were like in the bathroom, and then there was another door to the toilet. So like it had separate toilet and bathroom, but like that was entirely pointless because you couldn't access the toilet from the bathroom. You couldn't access the toilet from outside the bathroom, which was kind of weird. Then my mom's place, separate toilet and bathroom. Place we lived before that, same thing. So I was like, why the fuck did I think that is weird? I don't know. I don't have a solution for that. I don't have a solution to me sucking at this game. Oh, wait. Would the two pair have one-shotted? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Oh, we like that. Yeah, we'll just take the money here. Oh, they are all just common except this one. I feel like this one's better. Wait, do I need to buy this? I need to buy this now. Yeah. And then just move on. Cards turn face down after each hand played. Let's not waste all of our discards. Let's do this. There we go. Oh wait, I should probably Oh, wait. All our cards are considered face cards. I didn't even remember that I had this. That's useful. Yeah. Well, not all that necessary, but I'll take it. I like this. Yeah, let's take that. It's fine. And continue. There we go. And a full house. So we are already at like maximum money for like, you know, getting the maximum interest. And also above 20, so this is maxed out. So we'll buy this voucher, which does nothing right now, but it means the next time it could be the antimatter thing, which gives me another choker slot, which is very strong. Do this. Don't like any of those options. I guess we take this one because it's got a seal on it, and we can like upgrade it with these things. But in general, I would like to try to fix my deck so that we have as many kings as possible. Or like all of them should be like copies of the same king-ish. Like ideally, I want to have like a king with a red seal, so it triggers twice. That is also an iron card. Or like steel card. Why did I think iron card? Steel card. Steel card, then like polychrome or something, and red seal. And all of those, you know, same king. Ideally in different colors, so like not all of them diamond, so that if we get a diamonds debuffed thing, then we aren't immediately screwed. So what I will do is this. So that is like the late game goal. And then just have a full hand of kings and just play a single one of them. That is the goal. And we'll slowly work our way there. Do I take this instead of the ice cream? I think I will. Oh, that is a nice one, but I think that's a really nice one for like early game, because then you just spam high cards and then you're good. But I think we are past that point. That is quite good. Gold seal, not as I was saying, the best one would be red seal, but gold seal is still fine. And there we go. That's it. That will definitely one shot. So let's see if I can get a gold seal king here, because that would give me a little bit of extra money. Actually a lot, because we have that retrigger thing. It would give me like oh. Well, wait, is two pair is probably not as good as three of a kind. Yeah, three of a kind. But that wasn't a one shot, which is slightly concerning. Also, wait, I should put this to the end here because it's multiplicative. And you want to have multiplicative things at the end because mathematics means first you add everything up and then you multiply a thing. That gives better things. I don't really want any of those things, but I guess this is fine for now. Money! Let's also buy this. Yeah. I like to also like... I mean, it's better than this, considering this always gives me the points. Because it's like foil. This one's kind of useless. Let's do hand size upgrades. Let's buy it immediately instead of waiting, because right now we are not losing any interest on that. High card. So, we're close to a full house here already, and that is full house. Actually, we can do this. And put that first, because then it gets re-triggered twice. And that should easily clear that. Easy, easy, easy. So, do I want to sell any of these for like a random one? I don't know. I feel like a random one could be... It has a low chance of being like better than this. Now, this is basically the same as this. So like this would be better than this considering we have this. Because that gives like a guaranteed 150 chips rather than 50. And I'm not planning on like dying. Yeah, let's do this. It's not like the best upgrade, but like whatever. Let's turn it into a gold card because why not? Upgrade the thing we keep playing and continue on. Do I eat that away? I'm gonna keep the king because we have a lot of kings. Did I throw away? Yes, I did throw away a 10, so... Okay, we've got a full house here. Let's see if we can get a seal thing. Nope. So that should easily clear now, because we also had this upgrade. And yeah. Oh, 44k only. I mean, it was a pretty low full house, but that's not as high as I was hoping. Because that would just barely clear that one. I don't know. It's okay, but not ideal. Burn it down. I think I'll just take the money here, but first I will turn this into a steel card. And I will keep that for like the enchanted. Oh wait, I can have two things. So let's do this, even though it's not great here, because I don't really want to keep any of these late game. This one is solid. I do quite like this one, but what do I put away instead of it? I kind of thinking this one. But that's risky. Because like that's a guaranteed 150 chips. And like we were... Do I throw away Pareidolia? And then like, you know, those two aren't guaranteed anymore, but I guess I just have to like more greed for like face cards then. We will be doing that. Okay, we got kings. Do I risk it? Like, do I risk yeeting those away for queens? I could also just like go for... Wait, is 4 of a kind? Okay, it's nowhere near... The 5 of a kind could be... We don't risk it. I could upgrade those two, just for the lulz. Then I could have a 5 of a kind. But I would kind of, for now, also like to have queens and jacks. To get full houses. Oh, I only have 2 queens. Oh yeah, because I already upgraded 2. Let's do this. How much would 5 of a kind run me? 120, 12. Like minimally more than this. And considering we have a steel card here, it's probably better to just go for this. But that would also trigger these two. So I don't think this will be a one-shot, will it be? So if I do this, I think it might be a one-shot. If I do this, I don't think it will be, but we get 6 additional money. Let's do some maths. 115 plus 40, 50, 60 is what we get if we do it in this. 60 and then 90, 150 as well. So 210, 300 something, 320-ish just in chips. And mold would be 10 plus 25, so 35 times 1. I don't think this is a one-shot. Oh, also this. But we will do it this way anyways, because that gives us money. And I might be wrong as well. Okay, it is a one-shot. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like close, but no. So we upgrade this. We have more checks, so we can get easier full houses with thing. So, steel card. As I was saying, ideally we want to have as many kings that are steel cards as possible. Let's go for lucky cards just for the econ. What do we have here? Nothing that I want to skip. But I'll do this anyways, and why not? Also, I know synergy between the gold sticker and the steel card isn't really that amazing. Oh, I could have done the upgrade thing for this one. It doesn't matter. Because like the steel card is keep it in hand, and the other thing is play it. But the idea is all of the cards are like this, and so like you just play one and all the other ones are steel cards. And you got choices. Did you start up the 3D printer? Yes, it is working. I did put it back on the floor. It is working, the fan is spinning, all good. I didn't do a test print, but I don't... It should work. We will do that soon-ish. We will do that at some point during March. Where I just like start the printer and it does its thing and we do something else in the meantime. Yes. Very nice. It is working now, I think. So, what are we doing here? Eat that. Those become lucky. You become mold. And you take this. That's a cool emote. It was a mistake putting this song into my playlist because every time I hear it, I want to replay Portal. Almost out of tea. But we got this easy. Ah, I know what I knocked off. I knocked off the like compressed air thing. But that's fine. So this one would be nice later on when I already have like a joker that I like. But let's keep that. What does it say about me that I know all the words to this? That you enjoy really good video games. I think that's the only thing that it says. That, in combination with that, is amazing. Considering that we want to do some deck fixing stuff. Get rid of that and do this. It would also be nice considering that we want to... Do I get rid of the econ one? Because this one will... Like, this is a nice one for the mid-game. Yeah. Fuck those $4 around. Okay, that's nice. Okay, next round. Can we... Well, that's not ideal. Like, I would have preferred a steel card here, but yes, we cloned a gold card. Wait, I'm an idiot. I don't. Yeah, this one doesn't. Yeah, it was. If you have a like blueprint one that copies chokers, then it copies multiple of them. Anyways, it is fine. Unless I'm dying now, then it's not fine. Oh shit. Hello, what you're building? Right now nothing. I did just repair the 3D printer down there that I have for like, you know, a bunch of projects that we've been doing. But like it was kind of fucked because there was a broken fan on it. And yeah, we repaired it earlier, and now we're playing Bellator. And I think you came in just in time for me to absolutely fuck it up. So, problem is, we are on less than half of the points. This hand is shit. Like, all of this here is terrible. Doesn't get us anywhere. We don't have a single face card that will trigger this. We only have 2 hands and 0 discards left. 2 pair. 2 pair is like way below. What do we have left in the deck? Wait, we only really need to know this. Also, that shuffle on my Spotify is wild. It seems like it. Yeah. So, if we are lucky, we now play 5 cards, and then we get 3 kings and 2 queens. Or like 3 kings and 2 jacks, something like this. But I think chances for that is low. Like, if I get this king and 2 more, do I just throw away 1 pair here and hope that I get 3 kings out of these 5 cards and like use this for the rest? I think I'm just screwed whatever happens, but I think that's my best course of action here. Oh yeah, also we have that thing where every played card counts. Alright, that's quite a lot of extra chips here. I think we're just dead anyways. But like this mold is nice in combination with that. Oh, but this gives more mold. Like this gives, yeah, more. I think we're dead. Yep, not even close. Fuck. I fucked it up. Have a great day. Thank you. You too. So. Still a little awkward when I should probably also always say it when someone writes in the YouTube chat, because it's weird if like there's like every now and then someone pops up in YouTube chat, and like if you're watching this on Twitch and you're like, oh, who the fuck is talking to? Because like I don't have a chat overlay or anything. Maybe I should do that. Also, there was like a thing. I literally just did that. Yeah. That is a reasonable. Yeah. Reasonable reaction. Also, there was just a thing that, like, you know, there was always the Twitch TOS thingy always said you aren't allowed to combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat on screen. And that was always like a thing of, you aren't technically allowed to do that, but most people ignored it and got away with it. But every now and then someone got hit with like a short-term suspension for that. And like apparently they rolled it back now, and which is like nice, because why? Yeah. That's nice. So now we got that choker. It gives me extra chips for... Do this. Okay, doesn't get better. But I think that might be enough because like this is quite a lot. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, they punished someone for it recently, and then like there was backlash for that, and like Dan Clancy was like, "Oh yeah, this doesn't really make sense. Forget about it." Pretty much. I think that's pretty much what happened there. So that would be a nice street, but that only triggers this thing 3 times. Well, but therefore okay, that should be easily enough. Because like it triggers this 3 times and this 3 times because I didn't use any discards. That's nice. So that was the first one. So let's save up. Okay, that'll be a one shot. Okay, so we got good jokers for the early game. This a nice voucher. Do I buy this hoping for like the creative rare joker? Yeah, let's go gambling. Red seal is also very nice. I like that. Put that on a king. So that's nice in preparation for the late game. So I basically can forget about this joker here. But I'm not sure if that was like the best course of action. Probably wasn't. So this looks like a nice flush here. Once we get... Oh, I should have probably included the ace in that. I should have included the ace in that because this is rubbish. Is a 2-pair enough? I don't think so. Because that triggers this 4 times, which is like 120, 140, divided by 2, 70 times 70, like 700 times 4. Okay, that should be enough. Easily. I might just buy that. Buy that for late game. You know, already buying that is kind of like not the move. That's also nice, but I should like save money. So my econ is kind of rubbish right now. Let's destroy these. This one is a nice card for late game, but right now I need odd numbered cards. So, I heard 2 cards, 2-pair is very good. Okay. A high 2-pair gives us like 7-9-ish. Ooh, I like this one. Doesn't have the best synergy with this, but very nice. Oh, I could have re-rolled there for free. My bad. Let's only throw 1 away so that we level up high card, because we want to eventually pivot to that. So that'll be enough. Literally the same card as before, and now with like even 1 stack on this. So I think I need that voucher now. Yes. And we're down to 0. Amazing. +1 discard. Very nice. Good combination with those two. Level up high card. So easy. What kind of band name is Asia? Because I was just looking up what that song is called, and I was like, what? Who names their band after like just a continent? Let's go gambling. Spectral card. Let's go. I don't want that because I want as many kings in my hand at the end, but in general, that is a very nice one. Okay, I don't have. It would have been really lit to have like the king with the red seal on it, but I guess we copy the queen. That's still okay. Oh, I should have probably looked at that. Wait, what was the voucher that was in the shop? Don't think I can. Wait, what am I doing? I need to do this. Need a moment. Can I get a full house here? Yes, I can. How much does it give me? Oh, that's not a lot. So I really want that one. But I need to sell a choker for that, and I feel like I'd want to sell this one. Or do I sell this one? Because we always discard too much anyways. Questions over questions. If I sell this one, will I just die to this? Probably. But we risk it. We risk it for the random free choker, which will probably be terrible. High card is now worth more than full house, but then we only trigger that thing once. Mm-hmm. This, hope for a full house, even though full house won't get us all the way there, will it? I don't think so, but with a high card before it, a very good high card, and also it's a very high full house, I think this will be enough. So I don't think I'm... Never mind. That was not close. Fuck. Pair. That doesn't trigger the thing at all. I fucked it. Yeah. Rip. And that's run number 2 gone. I said we will risk it. I risked it, and it didn't pay off. Oh, that's straight here. So now the thing with that one, I like the upside of this voucher isn't good, I think. Like, I don't particularly care about more planet cards, because in the end we will have like blue seals and stuff for like leveling up the hand, and also like the hand level won't matter much in the late game. So I kind of want to skip that. But like if I buy that one, that means it's no longer in the shop. If I don't buy that one, I don't know how the RNG for the voucher shop works. Basically, should I buy it anyways, even though I don't need it? Because then it's out of the pool and it doesn't get there anymore. Or would it only reappear like as a replacement for like its level 2? Like is it like if my seed says, okay, you get this one now and level 2 of the same one later, is it then just if I didn't buy level 1, then I will get level 1 again later? Is it that, or is it just like completely random, whichever one you get, so like you should buy that? Or is it just like random between all of the individual ones, but like level 1, and then you just get level 1 or level 2 depending on like which one you have? And if that's the case, well, then it would be the thing where it should buy it, because then it's like buy level 1, buy level 2, and then it's out of the pool. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Ah, nice. Easy. And now we get the 25 because we skipped the first thing, which means our econ is very nice now. For once, we have some econ. Let's get a random choker. Oh, I don't like this one. Don't like this one if I'm going for like... Well, I don't like this one in general, because if you go for like full house thingies, you want to deck fix your thingy so that, you know, you have as many as possible from the same one. Maybe I keep it for a couple of rounds so that I then have like cards that I can upgrade to kings. But like that takes forever every time. I think I will keep it for a while. Wait, it gives me... Oh, it gives it to my hand even. I thought it just gives it to the deck. Okay. Let's do this. Don't want that. Satisfaction. Should I have done the 2-pair? Oh, I feel like the 2-pair would have been way more than enough. Well, not way more, but like it would have been more than enough. And I try. I can't get no. I can't get no. I don't want to skip that one. So, bank card. Oh, that's a very good one. Mm-hmm. Why do I get such low ones from that thing? That's like the problem of taking that. Oh, that's like almost a perfect one that I then can keep going, keep cloning. Because it's like got a seal and it's iron card. Steel card. Why do I keep saying iron? So, full house. Get no. Oh, that was close. Discard. And that thing. I don't really want any of them late game, so that's rubbish. Okay, I need to buy the voucher, I just realized, which puts me below 25, which is not ideal. Did I? Okay, full house is still fine. Let's do this. Okay, red seal 10. We like that. We like to see it. Nice, nice. I can't get no. I can't get no. So, do I don't really need any of that. Okay, I also don't want any of the rewards for the thing there. Nice, a 10. Can upgrade that. We didn't have any planet ones yet, like the blue seal. Oh, come on, give me like one of the face cards, so we have a full house. Come on, give me any face cards, then we have a full house. There we go. Just gotta complain, then everything works. Do the same thing again. That might have been a little bit lucky. That said, we could use some better chokers, or like, you know, we could use me not discarding everything when we have a choker that gives me a lot of points for not discarding. I think those are the options. Oh, that's... I kind of want to have like one blue seal in here. Yeah, this is better. The reason why. That's also quite nice. So, nice. There we go. Planet card. 6 is not ideal. Kinda low, but could be worse. Wait for me. I've been searching for heaven and somehow. The problem is that... Oh, that will be enough. Never mind. So we're good. So I will sell this one, so don't forget. But that will be enough for the round, which means we upgrade full house, which is very nice. Take this and the 2 pair. Rerolls cost less. Oh, yeah, I need to buy this. And let's add another card. Another king. There we go. Forgotten. Okay, interesting. Let's use that immediately again. Fuck's sake. I always want to reorder it so that, you know, I always want to reorder it so that it's in the order where like the first card is the best card for the retriggering thing, but we don't have the joker for the retriggering thing. So let's get ourselves a nice double tag here. I do like the thing that... So I hate that voucher because it gives me like one less hand each round, and the next level gives me one less discard each round. But if you want to go for like high endless thingies, as we are going right now, then I feel like you need to take it. I'll take it next round though. Next job. Lose all discards. Extra hands. I feel like this is still good because econ. Give me this. That's nice. Do I just play this? I'm not... Yeah, actually this will be enough because we just got the pair thing. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, could also take some money, but nope. Let's upgrade those so they become kings eventually. Okay, just a pair gives me 2.5k, and that was just a pair of like twos. So a 2 pair will for sure be enough, right? Yeah. Oh, not even close. Like, enough by far. That pays for itself. That is what we want in the end. So what we'll do here is we turn this into a gold card, so we get money at the end of this round. There we go, and it paid for itself. That's a nice thing about the gold card, tarot card. Oh, we can get another double tag, but like I don't have spot for this. So double tag is nice because that means for every like skip reward that's like a negative choker or a rare choker, you know, which you just get more of them. Do I sell this? Do I sell this? Do I sell this? I'm quite happy with the chokers I'm having right now, so yeah, fuck that. So, another double tag. And let's get that instead. And get another card. For the king. So, we do this. And then... That should be fine, yeah. Gives me money. And it's more than enough. Very, very nice. I also quite like this one because it synergizes well with the tarot card that just like gives you money based on how much your chokers are worth. But none of these chokers are really something that I want to have late game, so I guess it doesn't really matter here. Oh, this is one that I want to have late game. And what I will do is this. And okay, we still got we continue on. So need that, we get that. Very nice, full house upgrade. Blush is kind of useless. I'll just throw something away because we have these cards left anyways. But like that should easily do a thing. In hindsight, when all 5 of them are face cards, then like this one is better to copy. But we're chilling right now. So only one hand type. Why is my chat buffering? Welcome to the chat room. Like, we're good, right? I never swapped to the fucking Bellator game scene. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. This definitely was intended. Oh, I had my chat over the preview window. Of course. Fuck. Okay. So there we go. $85K. Let's go. I literally made a button specifically for that so that I see which scene I'm in, but like I forgot. Now that's what we call a skill issue. Why is that also a 6? How am I supposed to get it up to a king? So I need a lot of those. Considering that like all of the things with seals. Oh, I like this. Oh, I get 3 vouchers. I forgot that I had like 2 double tags there. That's nice. Do we just do that? I mean, it's slightly better than Full House. Might as well unlock that thing. Let's go. So we buy this so that the other 2 are like free cheaper. Rip my economy, but hell yeah. While we're at fucking our economy. Gold seal. Oh. That's really good though. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Gold seal is okay, but create a copy of a choker. So like I could sell these 4 and then just make sure that this is the copy. But the thing is, for that to happen, like I need another choker that is then copied, and I don't have a lot of money to. Yeah, I think I would just die if I tried that. So creates a random choker, but for that I will have to sell something, and I think that one is the obvious choice. Oh my fucking god! I got exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah! That is the choker that we are playing about. Around. Yeah. Because as you see, 9 kings. Boom. And it's gonna be more. Eventually. So we could now go. I almost immediately used that, which would have done exactly nothing. So right now this does nothing because I'm playing all of my kings. Oh wait, is that? First of all, this is better. Does that win? So that's 50 chips plus 150 plus 150. So that's 350, 450, 560-ish. Mult you can basically forget. Let's call it 570. So that's 200. Let's say 280 times 280. If it were 300 times 300, that would be enough, but it's not. Now, here's the question. How much do I want to try hard? Do I pull out the calculator? And I think I will do. So we got 115 plus 50 plus 150 plus 150 plus 100. And that's the chips. plus mold, which we have 10, maybe more, but let's just assume 10. Then times 2, so 20. Number 2, 290. Oh, that's like right at the edge, isn't it? It's almost. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna play a pair, which is not enough. Oh wait, I forgot that the solid score. And then this puts us in the clear for this, and then we get an upgrade for the full house. Oh, I could have also... Nah, I couldn't. Could I? Could I have gone and said... Thingy. Could I have gone and said, like, first the full house and then a high card in order to level up the high card, because high card is what we want in the end. I'm not sure. So... That's also nice for copy thingies, but... So we play this. Afterwards, we will have money to do things. Let's go for the face card. Full house. Let's be a little bit greedy. And it paid off. And again, this joker does fuck all because we played all our kings. But that's no problem at all. So that is maxed out, so we can use that. Fuck. Fuck glass cards. Completely useless. Like that. Let's do a Celestial pack. High card. We skip for a rare joker in hopes that it's a blueprint or... Well, Mime is an uncommon one, not a rare one. So we can go and like do this. Or we hope for... that will be a while until that is upgraded. So let's do this. Nice. Well, it's money. And we like that. We like that a lot, actually. But before we do that, just in case we get money from that lucky card trigger, which is only a 1 in 15 chance, but can happen. Didn't, but it can. So, upgrade full house. From me. That is useless. Like that. I should have done that before, because then it would have been one more. This. Oh, this is perfect here. But first, we destroy 2 of these. And we upgrade both of these. Slowly. We need like 6 more upgrades for those to become kings. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, queen, king. 6. That might take a while. If you don't know, now you know. It's mine to take it. Do I just play the 5 of a kind, or... Well, that took the decision off of me. It should still be enough. Even though that's like slightly... That's worth slightly less than the full house. Still easily enough. Yeah, that's good. I feel like this one triggered only like once when we did the thing where I played the pair before the full house. Because every other time I just played all the kings. Because we don't have that many yet. Don't know, you know. Taking back the crown. That's not naked. That's mine, take that. I guess in that case we upgrade this. Crown. I can taste it. See what's mine, take it. Now the stone card could be secretly a king already. So once we turn it into a steel card, we will see that. And then we have a hollow. I just take that. Otherwise, it's just useless. Get rid of this. Taking back the crown. Let's get rid of these. That's nice. Don't need this right now. Don't have any discards anymore. How about we do this? The 4 of a kind does fuck all. We're getting to the area where it's getting slightly scary because we need a check or a queen. And we keep getting kings. Okay, let's sacrifice one of the planet card thingies, the blue seals. Okay, this is fine. But holy shit. Almost over. This is more. Ah. I don't know what to say about that. I feel maybe I could have played that better, but I'm not sure. We had pretty good jokers there. Pain. Just absolute pain. That was almost a straight flush here with that tenor, and if we had a check there. Let's double the money. Buy this voucher. And that will be easy. Burn, access the phone. Down on your knees, you just don't look so tall. Let's do this. Then we only. Oh, shit! I could have just upgraded it. But then doesn't matter. Time is now. Head around. Another straight. Light, let there be light. It does share of doubt. Eat light. What we'll do here is this. For some reason, my head was saying, oh nice, we get 2 steel card kings out of this. Steel card only applies to 1 card. I don't know why I thought that. I feel like this will be enough, right? Yeah. Even though it was like literally the worst 2 pair you could have had. But like with this Joker, it was easily enough. I guess we make even more queens here. I guess this. Let's play 5 cards. So this should be enough. Even with this now. Yeah, easy, easy. Like this. So, nah, I'm not spending 9 on that. Because like the only use I get out of this is the holographic. Those 10 mold. Millionaire. I don't care. Oh, I like this one. White dread. White dread. Millionaire. So, select. Also, I just noticed I clicked that button before it was like before the animation was done that the button was there. Didn't know you could do that. Hey, full house upgrade. Very nice. Gonna be a white trash millionaire. And I don't care. Let's get a rare choker. Let's upgrade this to 10 so we get close to the thing. So then we go into this. Hey, and that'll be enough. Even though I'm playing all of the steel cards. Hey, another upgrade. Did I just play 2 hands after getting this Joker and got it upgraded both times? Amazing. Oh, that's also good. Also, especially good in combination with this, because that means we already like passively upgrade the high card. I would like this one. Be alright, trash millionaire. Not much. I don't want any of those, but I guess I'm going for an uncommon one to sell them. And we take the hand size. White trash. I just wanna copy a king, like a steel king thingy. But like, okay, I guess considering we're lacking those, we do this instead. I should probably also just spam high cards before playing the thingy in hopes for the upgrade. Before playing the thing that finishes the round. Do I take this as Econ Joker? Yeah. Like right now it's trash, but over time, once we get more planet cards. For fuck's sake. There we go. That's what I'm searching for. I could do this. Or just play this. Which actually gives me more points because of the 1.5 here. And also I don't really want to go for 5 of a... I could go for 5 of a kinds. How much do I get off of this? It's like 50 on top, 100 on top, so like 300, 150 times 150. Oh wait, 350. That's 170. That's 170. That is more than enough. So let's spam some high cards. Exactly why we're doing this, because that was an upgrade. As I was saying, easily enough. There we go. So. Hazy shadow winter. Go for this. This is nice. But that means I need to save up a little bit to buy all of those then. Oh, come on. Give me a steel king. Okay, we copy this one. Do we have anything else I want in my deck? No, we don't have like any gold cards or something. So, and full house. Okay, we take straight just to upgrade this one. Right, so I need to buy this now. In the next shop, I will have to spend, well, at least 10, but let's take this. And we upgrade the pair so that this Joker gets another one. Skip blind. Oh, we need to spend 20 because we got to, right. But we got enough money. We good here. Nice. Oh, discard 2 random card. Okay, we good. We very much good. There we go. Oh wait, it discarded the steel card. Doesn't matter. We good. Oh shit, I could. Nah, I shouldn't have done high card. I was like, oh, I could have done high cards to like upgrade it, but no, because with the discard thing, that would have comboed really badly. So, let's buy those two. Oh, nice. So, okay, before I do that, we do that. And then we turn this one into a gold card. Hey, how's it going? It's going great. I managed to repair my 3D printer, and I didn't set anything on fire. It's amazing. Now, in terms of Balatro, I've kind of thrown away a couple of very good runs for no reason whatsoever. But we don't talk about that. We're taking the positives. No fires. Yeah, I'm trying to get into pyrotechnics on stream, but I don't know. It feels better if you do it intentionally. But anyways, welcome in, Aztec. How are you doing? Have you had any days where it hasn't rained yet this year? Because I've heard that, for quite a long time, that wasn't the case. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, that would be funny with this one. But like, I don't... hard to control. I don't think I want to do that. A little sick, but all good. Oh, okay. Well, get well soon. UK is still on its rain streak. Oh no. Has there been a single day where it has not rained anywhere in the UK? Because I know that like quite long, until like February or something, like mid-February, it has rained every single day somewhere in the UK. Has there already been one day? There's no way that that's still going. Yeah, let's just load it up. Not a single day. There. Oh, that might fuck me up. Wait, do I have a... No, I don't have the reroll thing. Oh. Well, wait. All face cards debuff. They don't... Okay, never mind. I think I'm fine. Because we don't rely on the buff. We rely on the full house. On the fact that that is at a high level. Also, in terms of high level, we should like spam high cards to get that to higher level. How confident am I in the full house? Not confident enough. Because I have kind of like forgotten how much. Okay, good thing that I wasn't very confident, because if I were, then that would have been trouble. Holy shit. Dodge the bullet there. Um. I guess 5 of a kind will save me here. Yeah, will save me. Nice. Also got an upgrade. It's scary, though. Let's just upgrade some of those. So... let's take this. Do I want to go for the clone? I don't think I need to go for the clone. Let's go for the clone. Let's be a little bit greedy. Okay, but I want to... Nah, never mind. If I... I Prevail? I think it's Our Last Night. It is I Prevail. Never mind. You know my playlist better than I do, apparently. Yeah. But yeah, love that cover. In general, I love all the punk ghost pop things. Like, those are hilarious. Like, everything that's kind of that. It just works so well. Also, there's like a golden cover by Our Last Night. Or like, Our Last Night in general has like a lot of great covers. Also, I think they've done Your Idol as well. Like, all of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs, basically. And they are so good. That's kind of like the... There's kind of two things that I really like are like, one, heavy bands covering stuff from non-heavy things. So like Blank Space cover from Taylor Swift to I Prevail. Or like, you know, Golden to Our Last Night. Stuff like that. And then, weirdly, I also like it when like heavy bands do like acoustic stuff. Like Rise Against dropped like an entire acoustic album, and that's like some of my favorite songs on there. Or like Slipknot / Stone Sour. Also, like the acoustic ones are like some of my favorite ones. It's weird. Like, oddly enough, I like kind of the both extremes. There. Like, either take something that is usually quiet and make it loud, or do it the other way around. So this one also upgrades the satellite. Oh, another voucher. I like that. But I could slowly use something that actually helps me with score. So we upgrade this. We upgrade this. I should have probably done that before. And then full house. Is that enough for like a one shot? Nope. Let's go for high cards to finish it off. Okay, it was also not an upgrade. Don't think I heard that one. Check it out. Yeah, do check it out. Like, Our Last Night in general has a lot of great, like, pop covers. So, yeah, this dark flowers. Yeah, I'm insane. Oh, I really want to turn that into a steel card and then copy it a million times. I guess dark flowers. Yeah, I'm insane. What is this again? Okay, I guess I'm copying this one. Full house. How much do we get here? About half that. Throw all of that away. Okay, let's do full house here. And that should finish it off. Or do I play... Let's play a high card first. Hey, nice. High card level up. Prepares me well for the late game. And then we also have like 4 of these. Somebody bring me some water. That would have been enough to one-shot it. Like that. Could have used that, but Oh, I didn't do this one yet, so let's do that for the econ. Those are all leveled up already, so let's continue this. This one already gives me like 9 per round. Do I do this? I do this. Wait, what? Why did I just turn a king into a king? I should have gone and like turned like any of these into a king. What am I doing? I guess let's copy that as well while we're at it. Or do I just throw all of the debuffed ones away for now? Hey, high card upgrade. Let's go. I don't think Four of a Kind does a lot, so not ideal, but good start. I might be dying here. So wait, let's get rid of this one. Or 2. And also this one. So we've got a full house here. Oh, we've got another full house here. Quite low one, but therefore we got 3 molds here. Do I use the steel? I feel like this is a case of pull out the calculator and figure out if I win like this. 20. 70. Okay, wait, that's 100. Let's say 120. So 180. 14 times. That's roughly 3-ish. Let's call it 50. Oh my god, I can't fucking calculate anymore. So we're roughly at 350, so 170 times 150. That's nowhere near enough. If I am even remotely correct with my calculation there. So let's use that. Oh, I forgot the mold off of this. I was right. That was nowhere near enough. But that will put me in the safe place here, right? Just checking if high card would have been enough, but no, I don't think so. I want to be the one else always choose. Oh, nice. We got the steel card thing back. Take that. Done. They're fighting for. This is slightly better, but barely an upgrade. No, I got all right. Hey. I want to keep that for this one. But now let's use it on this one. Then we upgrade this, and then we take 2 planets in hopes that we get some that we haven't got yet. Okay, we got both of them, but they are both kind of useful. Not really, but kind of. What do we get here? Nothing. Nothing that I particularly care for. Let's copy this one. Up this way, you're right. Okay. So, bed tonight. So. Oh, by the way, Kel, if you're still here, are you going to DreamHack? Like the one in Birmingham in a month, less than a month's time, actually, now that I think about it. Damn, I should probably like finish organizing everything I need for that. But yeah, are you going to that if you're still here? Yeah. What was it? What was I thinking about before? Yeah, I feel like right now this build is quite good, but we are slowly hitting the glass ceiling of this, and I need like something. I need like some multiplicative choker. I think. Like, I need the king choker ideally, but you know that's. That's kind of what we are wishing for in general, but okay. I want this one to be a steel card. We can turn it into a steel card later. Let's copy this. Oh, nice. High card upgrade. Let's go. Ah, fuck it. Let's play full house here. Hey, nice. Another upgrade. Like, slowly we need, like, one of the multiple... The things that take your mold and multiply it. One of those chokers we need. Go like this. Well, like 5 of a kind this. Or do I do this? Wait. If something, then this. Let's do that and then see how far that gets us. 16k. Okay, nice. But we got another full house here. Oh yeah, I didn't check at all if like any of the cards I was playing were spades. which I probably should be doing now. So, give me good joker. Nope. Those are all not amazing. All hard cards debuffed. Okay, that's not too many of my kings. Okay, what I will do here. Put these away. Take a spade king, because synergy with that joker. Duplicate that one. Yeet that away. So we have a full house here. That might be enough. Nope, that is nowhere near enough. We might be dead here. Let's play this in hopes for the molt to trigger. Oh, nice, the molt did trigger. How do we win here? Okay, I see three scenarios here. High card, pair, or five of a kind. Now, oh wait, I do have a full house, never mind. Like, that's for sure the best one, isn't it? Oh, five of a kind has more. But five of a kind takes out two of these. This might be close in terms of like which one is better, but I'm pretty sure this takes me over this limit. Yeah, I think I'm fine if I play this. I am, but it was closer than I was hoping for. 100k. This Joker is like really nice if you have like all of the like if all of your cards are the same one, because it only triggers on like cards that you have on your deck. So like if I wouldn't have a six of hearts, then it wouldn't say each played six of hearts. So if your entire deck is one card, then that is a very nice Joker, and we are getting kinda in that direction. But do I want to have a Joker that saves me, that only triggers like every, in this case, 20-ish rounds? Because like if it's this one, easy. If it's like any of the other kings, okay, cool. If it's anything else, like 20-ish is like even like way more than 20. Yeah, it's even more than like 20 round every 20 rounds. This would definitely trigger like whatever 40-ish rounds. So we need a lot more deck fixing for that to work. Do I want that? So, oh, nice. I didn't even notice that I get both of these. Then steel card would be nice instead of the money one. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's throw it away and do this. Then hope for the best. Do I take the double tag? I think I do. Even though it doesn't get me anything like to get past anti-8. Yeah, let's just duplicate this thing. 20k. Wait, is that better than just this? Like this gives me 9, and then like 1.5 and 1.5 is like 14, 20-ish versus, okay, that's definitely better, isn't it? Yeah, it is because we have 2 spades in there. So, this is a really nice card, but damn it. Oh wait, there's a 6 of hearts. Hell yeah. Is it even better than this? Yeah, it is because of all the kings. Yeah, this will be a quite big... No, never mind. Okay, but like this easily wins, and this might even trigger. Hey, and it got us money. There we go. Big money. Let's stay, or should I go now? Okay, I guess. This is a weird one. I guess I'll take it because it's negative and like we find. Oh, I like this. Instead of this one. Now this is not amazing for the late game, like for our late game plan, because it does like -2 hand size. Like it's actually like really bad for that. But right now we need score. Common choke. Wait, how many uncommon? Only 2. So that would trigger like each give 1.5. So like that's like 2.25 more if you multiply those together. Do I throw that away immediately again? Or do I throw this again away and... I feel like this one is really good. Go now. Oh, we don't even have that one. That's nice, nice. So, yeah, let's do this. High card. And next round. Oh, that's already that. So I feel like this is the one that copies the card, considering that it's pulsing. Do I copy this? So now we gotta really be, you know, on the lookout for like what does what. Copy. That is something that gives score. Those are the rare ones. The uncommon ones. So like one of them is a mode thing. The other one is just... So like one of them is the one that does mold for... What does it do? Like one is the one that gives money for planet. The other is something multiplicative. And I guess... Do I even have anything that gives like flat molds? Does it even matter? I don't think it does actually, now that I think about it. Here with this. Okay. I mean, we win here. So like the 250 chips thingy was really good. Hey, we win. That's not it. Oh yeah, that one gives flat mode. Okay. Let's rearrange that. Should be like this-ish. Oh yeah, I didn't even know which card would have triggered that because I didn't see it because it's turned around. Lol. Permanently gain 1 hand. We like that. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Let's try that. Those are all absolutely useless, but I guess better than nothing. We do this. We end of the round, not per hand. Cool. So we duplicate that. Nice. Let's just play 2 more like high cards. Because I know now like what the score we get, what the score is that we get from that. It's like 80k-ish. Polychrome is nice. But it's not nicer than 250. I feel like to swap this one out, I would need like a really good reason. King of Clubs, that's nice. Like if I were to swap, if I were to swap something out, I guess it would be this. Even though this is now really strong because for each, oh, never mind, it's not really strong. We only have 2 of them. Forget that. But if we were to play those 2, we would get times 2, so like times 4. But like with a bit more deck fixing, that Joker could be really good. Also, I could turn some into clubs, but I probably should turn them into diamonds. Or do I just take the guaranteed 1.5? Nah, we do that. This one, it bugs me that this one is still not a steel card. Because that would be a perfect one to duplicate. I will duplicate it anyways, because we can turn it into a steel card. Okay, nice. Is that enough? Because like that's almost the entire hand full of steel cards. Nope, it's not. But this will be. That means that gold card also triggers. Steel card. I would have needed this last round so I can turn the one into a steel card before I duplicate it. Do this. Wait, 10? Okay, yeah, we upgraded all of them already. So that's basically at its peak. Oh, I can turn this into steel card. Let's go. Turn this into gold card and do this. Cards front face down after each hand blade. It's not the steel one. That's the steel one. Hell yeah. That's the one we would want to duplicate as many times as possible. So. I wonder which rank this card could be. But I will not play it because it could be a gold card and that would give me money. It's not a steel card. It is a gold card. I'm so smart. I am genuinely so smart. Like, it's incredible the levels of smartness we have seen in the stream. Wait, when did I even swap from playing full house to high card all the time? Even, especially considering that full house is still like way better. I guess when I bought this and was confident that we win. Oh shit, we are at NT10. So we managed like 80k or so per hand so far. I feel like we need significant upgrades here. We'll roll down. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit fucked. To use the proper terminology here. I still need the fucking King Joker. Because all of these kings are just kings. They're only good because they are steel. So how much do I get here? 100k. Now, this will be the highest scoring hand in this round. If that puts us at like anywhere less than 800k, we are fucked. Did I throw away the 7 of spades? No, the 7 of spades could save us. Fucking anti-10 every single time. Every time. Ah. Would a 5 of a kind have helped? I don't think so, because then we would have lost all the steel card effects. And like, that wasn't like that. I don't know. It wasn't like that much. I don't think I upgraded that a lot. But like, it starts off way high. I don't know. I should have checked. That is what I'm saying, basically. Not checking was definitely not the call. Now, let's see. Okay. Anyways, I will call it here. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. Press all of the buttons down below that you haven't pressed already. Yeah, the next stream will be on Wednesday. Also, shit, do I have that thing? Yes, I do have the thing. Yes, spam that raid message. We are going to Pixie Gloom. And yeah, next stream will be on Wednesday. Hoping 5 p.m. Central European time, might be a little later, because I've got things to do before that. Yeah, anyways, thank you very much for watching. What will we do next time? We will be playing some indie game. I think it's indie. Called Chromagun. Which is like a portal-like game from all I could tell from the thing. I'm not entirely sure, but like it seems kind of similar vibes as Portal. We will find out together. I think that's what we're gonna do on Wednesday. Maybe I have different ideas. I will keep you updated on Discord if that happens. Damn. Smooth plug. Yeah. Or I will just shitpost in Instagram stories as I have been doing the last couple of days. So, as always, thank you very much for watching. Have a very good night. And tab out.